Hello, welcome to the show. I'm your host, Johnny Baghead, as always, and today we're going for my sleek collar up look today, mainly because my other bag covers the collar. So this is what we're going for, and it might be making me way too hot, but that's never stopped me before from doing this stupid streaming method. We're just gonna do more Yakuza. I don't know how long this game is going to take to beat. I don't know how it is content wise compared to the latter ones I've played, but it is a bit of a JRPG. It is a bit grindy in places, so let's just get back into it. If you do see frame issues, I'm sorry about it. I've been having those CPU spikes again, and I still have no idea what causes them. Yeah, it's happening again. Oh. Okay, I thought I fixed. Nope, no. Okay, there must be some background process that randomly is running on my Mac sometimes, and I don't have any control over it. It's very okay. I'm just gonna wait on this screen for just a minute. Let's just look at this map. No. I'm just gonna do this while we look at stuff. I just want to see what my CPU does. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back to this bar at some point. I'm just curious to look. Okay, so these kind of red orangey ones, those are shops. The more yellow ones, those are food places. Blue seems to be mini game stuff, so that makes me think there's pachinko in this game. There's the fortune lady there. I don't know what's up with her. Yeah, see, it's calmed down again. Very odd. Mini? No. Mini! Hang on. Mini! Get down from there. Go on. Down. Down. Go on. She actually listened to me there. That was kind of weird. Okay. I might have to leave her out the room for a bit. We'll see. We'll get back into it. If it's a problem, I'll go let her out. Oh, there's more of those. What a purple though. I don't know if I figured out what purple is yet. Shine, Asia. I guess these are clubs of some. Maybe not. No, some of these are definitely clubs, though. Well, no, one's. That's a club. Who knows? Okay, I think. Okay, for now, let's just get back to story content. Go try and. Actually, no, what? Before I do that. How am I doing? Okay. You know what, then, while I'm here. Get a little bit more health. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Haven't used this one in a while, this this baghead. Oh. I'm like rearing ever closer to using a different baghead, and I do not know what that's going to be like. It's definitely going to be an experience for sure. Alright, back in here. How is progress on that? Actually, quite far along. This one's a bit more complicated, so I have to have a back that opens up, but I gotta figure out how to do that. Oh shit. And I might need to do some extra stuff to the front. It's probably just like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, none of this makes sense. And yeah, bad stuff's happened here.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, okay, I kind of remember this. Oh dear.
What happened here?
When I came in, everyone was dead.
Why did you come here?
I was looking for my mother. I went everywhere and I heard about this bar.
What's your name, little girl? Never mind. Let's get out of here.
I kind of had an inkling already from the like track mode trailer, but yeah, the I'm gonna say a bit of a miscasting here. Whoever's doing this is not very good at doing child voices. I was talking to someone about some of this stuff. Alright, not sure where we're going yet. Yeah, we've got a kid following us now. It's kind of funny, actually, I think about it. Like, most of this series is about Kiryu just looking after kids. Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. Bullseye. You fucked that mud up, yo.
Man, you're ruthless. Just kill the damn thing already.
Alright, my turn now.
Stop. Please stop.
It's like, if you ever want to get your villains over,
Huh?
have them attack defenseless animals. Yeah!
Are you alright? What the fuck you think you're doing?
Today's been a very bad day. And it's put me in a real shitty mood.
What?
Oh, nah, he's still gonna cuss.
Just your bad luck to have run into me.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, he's got the hoodie though. Jin Kazuma look.
I think you're the unlucky one, old man.
I always find it funny they call him old man, because he's like not actually that old. I think he's like in his 30s in this game. Alright, well, combat time, let's get back into it. Still are. Yep, that's a decent combo. Like, talking to people, it is weird, like, how familiar this combat engine is, but this is such a, like, weaker version of it. And it's kind of, it's weird because it's little things that make it off. Kind of just, you know, there's almost, well, there's essentially no auto aim. And even the lock-on is, like, not that reliable. Oh, welcome back, El Sueno. You've probably not seen this version of me before. This is the, technically not new. Actually very old, but, new to you, yeah. There we go. This is my, like, aerodynamic, sleek look. The other one's, like, literally over there. You can't see it. It's just over there. This is well, the reason I'm wearing this is because I want to show off my sick collar. We're getting in the mood, just like Kiryu. And I don't have a jacket though, and immediately I wouldn't want to wear one. Did we get beat up? What? No, this is not the one I've been teasing for a few weeks. That one is still not ready. It still needs quite a bit of work, though it's very close.
Time to go.
That is true. This mask is harder to drink in.
Starving. He's so skinny.
If I'm really desperate, I think I have a method I could use.
Huh?
You said you were looking for her.
I don't know. I've been looking for her all day.
Where do you live?
I'm gonna say one thing that's very weird about
I
this
left the orphanage without telling
this
anyone.
localization is there are some like very big names in this
You don't.
that are
My
very
name's
good
not
actors.
Kid.
What?
It's Haruka. That's my name. What's yours, mister?
And but then there's some who sound very amateurish. Though apparently a lot of it was because the
Please,
voice
mister.
direction was done
Will
really
you
cheaply.
Please feed him. If he doesn't eat, he's
I guess
gonna
'cause they,
die.
Even if
Oh no, I'd never get rid of any of my bags.
There's a good chance
They're a
that
part
he's
of
gonna
me.
run into trouble again. These streets are not merciful.
But legitimately though, I've had
You can't believe him.
oh god, I don't know if I could even. I would have to dig it up. I've had that original Baghead. At least 2008, but probably earlier is how long I've had it. Okay, yeah, so we need... Okay, how's my health doing? Yeah, it's just... Mister, don't you have anything feeding me? Starting to feed the dog. Yes. No, we don't. So... What's the quickest one? Probably down, yeah. So yeah, we gotta feed this dog. This one, I'm less familiar with when I made this. Probably a few years afterwards. Like, I'm really trying to think. That's the thing, actually. I've actually kind of been online for a very long time. But the streaming thing, that's very new. I've done, like, over the years, I've done very one-off stuff, just using the, like, built-in capture devices that modern consoles have. But last year is when I, like, really got serious about trying to... Look at these coin locker keys. It's when I got really serious about doing proper streams for my own hardware and things like that. Okay. So yeah, we need to go into a shop. We need to try and find dog food. Samusen. We will get this. Okay, so that guy does not sell dog food. It is funny playing this because I've played Kiwami already, which is the like retelling of this game in the modern Starwind engine. So I know most of the story beats. But yeah, even when I do go to the new mask I'm working on, these aren't going anywhere, and I've mentioned this a few times. Rope has a variety of uses. That's a bit weird, man. Well, there's cat food. Now here's the thing. I've had, I've got a cat myself. and in the past my family's had dogs, they'll eat cat food. As a magazine, it's good to well, why not? Oh, it's a lady. Don't. I'm gonna close that just in case Twitch is like, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna check another store.
Hey, you.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to do a few fights first, I guess. I can't. Here's the thing. They directed you a little more in Kiwami, from what I remember. They just told you, "Hey, this is the store to go to. This is where things happen."
What are you doing out of here?
Oh, I missed the timing up for that. Stupid old fuck. There we go. Yes, it's quite easy. Oh, it's quite easy to be mid combo and just lose track of the enemy. There we go. But yeah, the new one is coming along. If you're a fan of the classic one, it will still give off that vibe. But the main idea is I want to make one that's more expressive. This one, in a way, does help me be a bit more expressive because you can see more my face. Well, whatever you would call my skull, I guess, is actually, yeah, the skull under the bag. You can see that move more. Get a bit more of the eyes. Yeah, give me your money. Actually, do I have enough to level up, or are we at the point now where it costs? Oh, yeah. Now it's starting to cost a lot to level up. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna check on the... Nope, not on that screen. Just want to see... Oh, Don Quixote is in here. Okay, that's been here from the start. I didn't know that. Don Quixote's a real store, by the way. Nope, that's the Sega Club. We'll try that later. My attempts to do the crane game last stream did not go very well. Oh wow, they've still got this on. But I am actually working on a full mask as well. Which is the... But I have mentioned that a few times. That one is very early on though. Perfumes. There we go. But yeah, this is a real chain, I believe. I think it's a chain. I don't think it's just one store. Whoa. Okay, funny enough, I think a lot of these would have been branded. I think they might be fake brands. But yeah. Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do. Just trying to... Oh, okay. It looked like I could talk to the other patrons in here. But no. But yeah. There will be at some point like a collection of bags on the stream, basically. But you know, people change outfits, people have haircuts all the time. I'm a baghead, I can't really do that. But, you know, you do what you can. And let's go this way. go a little bit of a different route here. Oh, yeah, the camera shifts. I imagine the second game on PS2 is the same. Let's look in here quick, because I want to see if there's any coin locker pickups. Oh, yeah, there is one. Is there? Oh, no. Yeah, there is. There we go. Okay, that should do us for now. How are we doing health-wise? Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Some part of me does want to do all these games on stream, just so we can slowly see the step up to how they built this this part town over time. Yeah, don't worry. Thank you, mister. Let's go check something quick. Don't need that open for now.
I knew he was hungry. I told you.
You said you live in an orphanage.
Yeah,
Is your mother really in this city?
maybe. That's what her letter said. But I've never even met her.
So what are you gonna do now? Is there anyone you can go to around here?
All I have is my mother and my Aunt Yumi. So
She's almost not even trying to sound like a kid.
yeah.
I don't know how
she's
true
my
this is. I was
mother's older
talking to
sister.
someone today.
She always gave me letters from my
Oh,
mother.
fucking frame rate. Sorry about that. And
Hey,
was telling me
you
that
alright?
most of the actors didn't really know the context for most of the scenes they were recording. They were just given the lines potentially out of order, and were just given like one like direction. Just like, oh, this is a sad one, this is a happy one. Okay. Oh, Date's called in. Date here, what's up? Did you get to Serena? Well, there's a slight problem. I went to Bacchus, but I couldn't get any info. Everyone was dead. That's what happened. What? And even the bartender too? Yeah. Anyway, Kazuma, get the girl to Serena while at Ray. I guess so. No, come on. What do you mean you guess so? That's a good idea. I'm actually curious how side content is done in this version, because there isn't really like a side quest menu. There's just straight up nothing in the menu that could be for that. Oh, everyone's trying to pick fights with me. Okay, you can avoid fights. I was wondering about that because it looked like it could, but I kept just failing. Who is like, oh, I'm gonna pick a fight with this guy carrying an unconscious child? Like, what the fuck's up with this town? Hey you! Wait a second. Who the hell is that kid? It's none of your business. No, you gotta answer my questions. You got no choice. Fuck that. Well, I'm just gonna have to leave her on the floor. This might be a new song. Oh, yeah. So cheesy, but I love it. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's... What am I doing? Kiryu.
Gonna get in my face? You wanna die?
He'll try and do the like quick recover, but it's such a weird input. Really? I was mashing the button there. How hard do you want me to mash it, game? What the fuck was that? That was weird. You also attack very slow. Maybe there's like an attack speed upgrade at some point. That would really help. Especially some of the weapons. Like some of the weapons, the reason why I'm getting hit is because the startup for the attack is so slow. That's definitely something they changed over time. I hear like Yakuza 2's combat is actually like a huge step up. Hey you! Are you kidding me? I mean, I get it. It's really interesting. This is more RPG than some of the later ones feel. The later ones, you kind of could just ignore most of the fights. Usually, because later on what they did is like most of the fights actually don't give you great XP. It's doing side missions. So you don't really have to grind like too much. Like Yakuza 0, straight up, like because it fits the like Japanese bubble theme that the game's going for, like the late 80s economic bubble thing. Yeah. Why did I turn around? There we go. Bad it up. Oh! Oh. I do like you can use the weapons to do heat attacks. Oh! More than once. Oh, there's still someone around. Damn it, stop. Damn that hurts. Come on, man, get up. Yeah. But yeah, in the later games, the side quests are more what matters, and in Yakuza 0, you use money for everything, even to level up. So you can level up a lot of your stats without even fighting. You can just do the side content. Which I think that must have been a conscious decision. Use lift, yep. Reina, take care of this girl. Detective named Date called me and told me about her. She seems to have come down with a fever. Can you take her to the back? I'll get the medicine. Okay. With this medicine and a little bit of rest, she'll be as good as new in no time. It's probably from temporary shock and fatigue. I'm going to try and get through this quick. Yeah. Let's see if she gets better. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Poor girl must have been terrified to have seen such a thing.
Yeah. Reina, can you fix her something to eat?
Okay.
Mister?
Hi there.
Where am I?
This is my place. Nice to meet you.
Okay. I don't know if this
Raina,
is gonna
a
work.
friend of mine.
Hey, what happened to that puppy?
What?
That puppy. I hope he's okay.
Yeah. I'm sure he is.
Really?
There we go.
You mean this puppy
Turns
right
out
here?
bagheads can
Right.
absorb liquids through their eyes.
Oh, hello, puppy. I thought I'd
You learn
never
something
see
new
you
every day.
again.
He followed us.
He looks so happy.
Haruka, before, you mentioned something about an Aunt Yumi, didn't you?
Yeah.
She was the one
Oh,
that brought
don't
you
tell the
letters
committee
of the
about that.
orphanage.
They might be
Yes,
upset about
that's
me
right.
showing off
She's
the
a real
secrets.
nice lady, Aunt Yumi. She stops by Sunflower Orphanage every month to
Oh,
drop off
yeah,
flowers
I'm gonna
for
have to let my
mother,
cat out
or
the room.
give me toys.
Minnie!
What?
Minnie!
Huh?
Did you?
Hold on, I'll let
say
you out in a sec.
Sunflower Orphanage?
Yeah.
Stop rubbing
And
against my mic cable.
Your aunt's name is.
You can come on the bed if
Yumi.
you want.
What's
Then I'll let you
wrong?
out.
What is your mother's name?
Mizuki.
Huh?
Do you know her? Do you know my mother?
Oh yeah, this is the
Tell me,
supposed
where is my
twin.
mother? Where is she?
I don't know. I'm looking for her too. And Yumi as well. Haruka, do you know where Yumi lives?
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, no. Sorry, Yumi's the twin
Mister,
sister.
Can I come with you? Please?
That place we were just at? I was hoping to find a clue to your mother's whereabouts. I have no leads now.
I know where the bar is. Aries, right?
Are you sure, Haruka-chan?
Yes. So now can I come along?
Raina's actor's
You won't
not
let me
that
in if
bad.
I go by myself.
She's actually probably one of the better
Please,
ones.
mister?
I don't know if I can
Alright,
pause the
you can
cutscene,
come.
so... This is still that generation... Heck, even in the PS3 generation, a lot of games still did not let you pause cutscenes. So I'm going to wait, and then we'll pause. There we go. Alright. I'm not even going to go BRB for this, because this will take me seconds. Oh. Sorry, Minnie. I'll let you out. Come on. There we go. Oh. Yep, told you that'd be quick. Let's get gotta get all settled in here. I'm just gonna check my lighting quick. Yep, that's all good. Alright. Oh dear. Oh dear, my computer did not like that. We're gonna get a frame drop for a bit, but it should relax. I'm just doing menu stuff though, so that's fine. Okay, we can't level up yet. Be careful, Kazuma-chan, Haruka-chan too.
Where are we going?
Mister, should we go to Ares now? Yeah, let's go. The fact there's so many, a lot of the items that are in this makes me think there is like a dating
Where are we going?
side quest thing. Gee, oh, lady, kid. Look at her go. She's like as fast as me. Kid, you're going to be a track runner when you grow up. Well, actually you're not, but you could be. You know, while I'm here... Oh, for God's sake. Okay. I was going to get some of my items, but nope. Whoa, whoa. What's the relationship between you two? Jeez, that's a fucking weird question. Huh? What do you mean? So, are you a father or something? Yes, I am. Oh, really? Do you have any proof you are? No. Stop picking on my daddy. My daddy is a scaredy cat, so he gets confused easily. I feel sorry for my daddy, so please stop picking on him. That's really your father. Yes. Man. You must be proud to have a daughter like her. Should act a little more responsible from now on. Can we go now? Yeah, go ahead. It's a little weird just to be stopping, like... Like, I get it, but also, I can't imagine...
This is it, mister.
An adult and a child being stopped by the police and the police officer going, "Prove this is your daughter." Like, I don't know about you, but I don't actually carry ID on me every time I go out. Like, if I'm going to a supermarket to buy cheese, I don't take ID with me. They tend not to ID for cheese. Shows a big building. This wasn't here 10 years ago. Even though it's in the middle of the city, it seems out of place. Oh, the Millennium Tower. This ends up being a big part of this series. Like, most of the series is focused around this place. Oh, hang on. Oh, wow. I didn't even see that. I just saw the X prompt. Okay. It reads Aries, but there's a sign that says renovating.
Don't leave me behind.
I'm in front of you.
Don't leave me behind.
Okay, we've not seen too much of it, but I will say... I think...
Let me do it.
What are you doing?
Mister, press button 60.
Okay.
I forgot what's up with this.
I would never have guessed. A PIN number.
My mother told me. She wrote about it in a letter. It's one of the bar's special secrets.
But, the latter Yakuza games, I'm not sure when. I feel like by 3, even 2 though, based on what I know of the story of 2, this seems to be played like very straight. There's not, at least so far, we've not seen anything like that over the top and that kind of goofy but played straight stuff yet. It's been a very straight, serious story. Though maybe some stuff with Majima later on might. And I could see why that... It's kind of funny, it's like, once the series got like more Japanese, it actually got like more wide appeal. Top floor, the Millennium Tower. Wow, you could really relax in a joint like this. The interior is very classy and elegant. This place has an atmosphere that most bars don't. Well, there she is. This must be Mizuki. Reina was right, she looks just like Yumi. She has a tattoo of a flower on her chest. She looks too elegant to be Yumi's younger sister. According to Reina, Yumi doesn't know she has a sister. Excuse me. This woman is Yumi's sister. I have to find this woman and ask her in person. I think this might also get, like, I think Kiwami stretches this story out a bit longer, because I remember doing more stuff in the Kiwami version of this
Haruka?
story.
Why do you live in an orphanage?
How would I know why?
Your mother knows that you're at Sunflower Orphanage, doesn't she?
She said that she can't come to get me. I asked her why 1,000,000 times in my letters, but that's all she told me.
That's what Yumi told you as well?
Yeah. The last time Aunt Yumi came, she brought me something from my mother. But at that time I thought I would never get a chance to meet my mother.
One thing I'll say, because this was more of a problem at the time with some like the way localization works. There doesn't seem to be any issues with having to speed up or slow down the recordings.
Family. Allow me to introduce myself.
Or if there is, I haven't noticed it.
My name is Hayashi, from the Omi family headquarters. I've heard a lot about you.
Dun dun.
The Omi family. So you were sent by Nishiki, right? You've been looking for me, haven't you?
Actually...
excuse me, I gotta get this.
Your phone's ringing.
Oh.
Please don't hesitate to answer.
I like that. I like he actually lets me answer the phone.
Hello?
It's Dante. Kazuma. I found out who stole the 10 billion. It was Yumi. Your Yumi. She took it.
What?
Also, how'd you find it out?
Found at the scene.
A ring?
Yeah. Same ring you handed me 10 years ago. Looks like the Tojo clan's after her and her partner.
So that's like very loose evidence.
I want to talk to you more about this. Tomorrow at Serena, okay?
Done.
Like any fingerprints or eyewitnesses?
So, you're after Yumi and Mizuki.
No. Actually, we're here for the girl.
Me?
Why her?
Like I'm going to tell you, I'm one of the Omi family. Kazuma-san, why don't you cooperate and hand over the kid?
You expect me to do that?
No, but in all seriousness, I don't want to have to kill a man like you over a little girl.
You talk a lot of shit, but can you back it up? What? I think you'll find it. I don't die so easily.
I am noticing a lot of weird pauses, so that might be where they've had to like cut up recordings to fit. So,
arrogant motherfucker.
oh god, that was a weird line. Read. Sometimes when games would get redubbed or localized, there'd be issues with replacing sound files for the audio if it was like longer or shorter than the original. I was watching footage of someone playing Final Fantasy X actually. Now it doesn't happen too much. There is a few cases where you can hear audio that was sped up. I'm gonna check something quickly actually, if I get a sec. Just gonna double check and see if we... Okay. Got weapon attacks. Harder to knock down in heat mode. Takes longer to complete the heat gauge. And then yeah, we've got charge kick combo. Heat hold combo. Yep. And then we've got higher attack in heat mode. More health, better dodge. Quick stand. Okay, so there must definitely be side mission stuff going off of that. Whoa. Okay, well I do have healing items if I need to use them. Considering that I've got that upgrade that gives me like more... Oh. Turn around, there we go. Oh, that's a weird mechanic. He can just, like, gain armor mid-combo. Okay, we can enhance abilities. What's a good one to go for? I'm going to move this. I'm not sure if it's too far away. There we go. Okay, hunt and kill. Let's go for this. When your HP is low, heat action changes so that you can straddle and pummel. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's try it. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to heal now. It's a good thing I brought that, That's weird, because I threw this guy earlier. There we go. Oh, my internet might be going a bit weird. So if you see, yeah, I dropped some frames for a second there, but it looks like it's picked up. Oh, never mind.
Mister, why? Why are the bad men out to get me? Why? Please tell me.
I don't know. Not yet, at least.
Okay, well, it's calming down now. It's not a CPU issue, it's my internet, apparently. Rotate our saves. Don't know if I need to worry about rotating too much, but we'll rotate them anyway. It lets us, so. Purgatory. Oh yeah, we're already on chapter 5. Okay, yeah, my internet was dropping a little bit, but it seems to stabilize now. Sorry about that.
So, Yumi's little sister Mizuki runs that bar Ares. It's a good bet they're in this together.
Yeah. Yeah, see?
Haruka is her daughter.
Still can't
Even
believe they
after
gave
Yumi
him
went
this
missing,
voice.
He'd go visit the girl from time to time.
Uh-huh.
When you find out
Sorry to bother
who
you, Kazuma.
Yumi and
Can you get that?
Mizuki are, it's fucking dumb.
And be polite.
I'm just gonna say
Hello,
this out
Serena.
loud.
Aniki, is that you?
Shinji?
I'm glad I got a hold of you. I've been trying so hard to reach you.
Sorry. So, what's going on?
Actually, right now, I'm on the run with Fuma Oyabun.
What?
After he was shot, I took him to the hospital, but he's still unconscious. Aniki, from what I can figure out, it looks like the Tojo clan put the hit on Oyabun. If they find out where he is, they'll definitely try again.
Where are you right now?
I've still got men setting up a safe house for us. I'll get back to you once we're safe. Contact you at Serena?
Nah. I gotta
Nah. Why do you say that? So, like, you idiot. You idiot. I have a cell phone. Call me at Serena? Nah. Oh. Oh, hey, look at that. We got healed. Alright, so, Fumasan's life, war relief. You know who that is?
Hey.
Kazuma, do you have any leads? No, nothing. Okay, I'm gathering info. That doesn't sound too efficient. Okay. You better go talk to the famous informant. You mean the legendary informant? Yeah. So, you know about him. Kage of Purgatory. The informant that supposedly knows all. Well, he's inside a park. You mean West Park? Yeah. But the nickname is Purgatory. This place is home to thousands of tramps. He's somewhere inside Purgatory. But be careful, that place is dangerous, even for cops. Once you go in, you might never be able to get out. I have no other choice but to go. I have no time to lose. Detective Date, can you take care of Haruka? Yeah. This isn't exactly the safest place, but I'll take care of her. Thank you. It's, This is the one piece of trivia I know. I believe this guy's name is actually not Kage. I think they just for some reason gave him a different name. But we won't really notice that here. But I believe when you like play the other games where they're in Japanese, but with English text, you can tell because you can just hear. Let's see. Alright, well, we should probably buy another healing item. Let's talk to you. You again. Some things you may not be aware of as follows, maybe. Who the hell are you? My name's okay, I'm an apprentice of a Grandmaster, yep. Is there anything else you want to know? No, we know all this. I see. I don't know when we meet him. He's an important character, actually. He's like the main guy who teaches you new stuff. Okay. Let's just buy the rope. And I'll buy some fried noodles. Okay. Let's see, is there any obvious icons on the map? Yeah, I might have to look that up if there is missable side quests. If it's like the later ones. Oh, hey. Hey, wait, someone get that guy. Oh, where did he go? Hang on. Is that him? No. Okay, I guess there are side quests, but they just don't mark them. Fuck, somebody's chasing me. I like how when you load between areas, he just disappears. Okay, that's where are you? Damn, fucking persistent. Did you just start floating? Pretty sure that guy just levitated. Oh. There we go. Have to go open those up in a bit. Look at that serious. Got a real serious look on your face, mate. Never run into someone as persistent as you. I give up. You win. Phew. Thank you very much. Shit, I thought I could shake him. Could take him back into the office. Please take this as a token. Man, they give you a lot of money. I guess that counts as a side quest. Hey, it's Jabberwocky. Welcome to the stream. What do you think of my shirt? Let's talk to this man. Snakeskin jacket. What happened? A one-eyed man in snakeskin jacket. I'm scared. I want to talk about it. Oh, that's foreshadowing. Just FYI, audio sounds fantastic. Oh, thank you. When I was trying to listen to it to myself, it seemed to be really buzzy, but I guess I fixed it. Alright, what we got in here? Ah, chivalry cloth. Nice. A sledgehammer. Yeah, send it to the item box. Portable stove. These are a bunch of random weapons, I think. Staniman spark. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's like a really big hill. There's our noodles we brought. There's our rope. Let's use the wooden sword because it's not super strong. Gotta figure out if there's any of these optional things I want to check out yet. Let's go to the volcano place. I'm pretty sure that's just a pachinko place, but I just want to have a quick look. Let's see. Oh, where's the entrance? I guess that's the entrance there. It used to be like way more pachinko stuff in this series, and they actually kind of got rid of it. Yeah, there's a slot machine. Is this like just an actual slot machine, or is it pachinko? Bet 1 medals, bet 2 medals. Oh yeah, this is just an actual slot machine. Insert a medal, max can bet. Okay. Oh well, we don't even have medals. I believe the reasons why it's like this though. This has changed in the last few years. I think that Japan used to have very strict gambling. Well, they were supposed to be strict, but they weren't really. So Japan's laws around gambling were that you're not allowed to gamble for money. Was the way it works. You're not allowed to like put money in a machine and get money out. But what you were allowed to do is gamble for a currency and then exchange it for items. And then you would just sell the items later. So they basically found this like huge workaround to allow gambling. That's like all the pachinko stuff and mahjong parlors. That's how they work in Japan, from what I understand. Not anymore though. I think there was some change recently where they relaxed the laws to just let people do it for money instead of this weird like exchange system. It's such a weird loophole. Like, it's so obvious that you'd think they would fix it. I keep meaning to go to the map and then not. Trying to think. I'm curious about checking out some of these purple things because I don't know what they are. Let's check out one. We'll see how it's doing. There was a bit of a side quest earlier we had where we rescued that guy and his girl. Oh yeah, I think there's a minigame place actually. The batting cages. We'll try that. So I'm really curious. That's the main thing I was kind of curious to see. Was how well this series did that stuff back in the day on this older hardware. Oh, okay. Something on. Oh, nice. I keep missing those, but only finding them because of the icon. There's a free class. Yep. If you want to have fun. Okay, so yeah, I believe you just come in here. Yeah. Hello, creature of the night. My name is Matsu Tatsu Mitsuno. Tell me about hostess bars. You want to know some hostess bars? I recommend Shine on Pink Street or Jewel. Tell me about Shine. You want to know about Shine? Every girl's top notch, but I'll have to go with the very sexy Aya, Arena, who looks very young, or Yuzu, who's the cute ditzy type. Which girl do you want to know about? Tell me about Jewel. So this is actually quite an involved thing. It's weird because I think in when they released Yakuza 3 in the West, they cut most of this stuff out. All the girls there are fine, but I'd have to recommend Reika, who looks like a race queen, Chisa, who tells it how it is, or Hiromi, who's very relaxed to be around. Chisa is a very sweet girl. She's my personal favourite. Well, people either love or hate this type of girl. She's 20 years old, but acts like everyone's older sister. She's got a strong sense of right and wrong and is somewhat of a tomboy. Maybe it's because of the way she was brought up, but she doesn't care about luxury goods. She doesn't prefer expensive presents. Some dirty jokes are okay, but if you go overboard, she'll get turned off. So yeah, there's like this big dating thing. I forgot about this. It's always in the series. And it's actually like quite difficult from what I remember. Like you do have to really pay attention to that stuff or look up guides. I do like this overhead camera. So it's making a bunch of people fade in and out. I think this is the thing that's still impressing me, is just even though they're very low poly, they did do a good job of just making this area seem populated and busy. Still really funny to me, you know, how often they've had to like make this town. Alright, let's talk to this guy. How you doing? Why don't you lift your spirits and hit a few balls? If you can hit 10 or more home runs, you'll get a nice prize. At some point, I might do it in a bit actually. See, beginner course, 30 in a game. Yep. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I should look up a guide and see all the side stuff, because if there's like good upgrades, I don't want to miss that stuff. Oh wow, this minigame runs at 60 frames per second. It's a bit weird though. How do you aim? Oh, you kind of move. Oh man, they made this control. Yeah! Better in the future. Oh. So this one's mainly timing and left and right. Home runs! Why does it say home runs? Oh. Home runs! It's the beginning notes of John the Fisherman by Primus. Da, 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 da. Yeah, later on there's an actual like aiming cursor they added to this. Oh, that was way too early. Oh, that was late. It's really weird that just this mode runs at like a double the frame rate than the rest of the game. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Okay, I'm gonna search Yakuza PS2 guide. 8. That wasn't that bad for a first try. Let's see. Oh weird, there's hidden shops. There's a secret boss. Let's search missions. Sorry. Oh, this is not quite formatted for phones. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm just going to read this quick. I'll mark the ones that you only have one chance to do. Most of them will simply start in the chapter. Okay. So we've done that. Hey, that hurt requirement. It's weird though, there is... Oh no, there is emissions. Okay, so there are actual, there is a mission menu, but it's very weird. Okay, so we have missed one. Okay, there are actually like a lot. There are actually a lot of missions in this. They're just like a lot more smaller scale than I'm used to the stuff they were doing later on. Hang on, I'm gonna try and look in this FAQ quick for one more thing. That's weird. Why did that not work? These are mostly from Kamaki. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. You can learn the turn kick from a magazine obtained from Coin Locker Key 50, found at a dead end near the movie theater. Apparently that's a really important thing to get. So we'll try and get it. If I remember right from my memory of this series, the movie theater's around there. It's around Theatre Square. So let's go looking for it. Oh wow, this street's a lot louder when you come down this way. Man, I don't know if I'm ever going to get over how different this game feels with this fixed camera style. Are any glowies here? Oh, there is. I don't know if it's in this, but in the later games they just give you equipment you can equip that just it just makes it easier to find that stuff. Yeah, I believe this is the movie theater. So I think this is... There we go. Apparently this is a good one to get. Though I need to put some stuff away. Because how much... Yeah, I definitely could put some of this away. Okay, yeah, so you must have to equip specific perfumes for the dating side quests. I don't know how much I'm going to dive into that stuff. Okay, I'm just going to save. Some point they made it so you could just put items away at the save points, but I might have to go back to Serena, which is annoying. But yeah, they made tracking and finding sub-quests a lot easier, the sub-stories, in the other versions of this game. Like, even with the tonal changes, even if by the time I finish this I prefer them, I still might recommend the Kiwami versions, just for all the quality of life improvements. Not getting into a lot of fights right now. Guess everyone cleared out. Roundhouse kick. Rubbish. Stun gun obtained. Cat food obtained. Roundhouse kick. Okay, yeah, so we've just automatically learned that. So that should be, if I look here, move left analog stick in opposite direction. Yeah, okay, so that's like a turnaround kick. How's my health, by the way? That's alright. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to Serena. Just for the time being. Oh, there is a fight. I would definitely say if this might be a hard game to sell you on the series, I do think if this looks interesting, you are better to play a ladder one. I still would recommend start with Zero. Zero is probably the best place to start. Though if you aren't a fan of the combat, then Like a Dragon is also a pretty good place to start. That move's so weird. There we go. That's the new kick we got. Alright, I think the internet issues I was having have fixed themselves now. Heck, even that CPU issue seems to have calmed down, so I don't know what that was about. And we're getting that money. I wonder what's up with the cat food. That must be for the side quest. That's all I can think of. What's up with you? I'm tired, so tired. What happened? Hear me out, man. The bar closed at 6 in the morning. And I've been with this old bag ever since. I had to keep caressing this old woman's ass for hours. I see. Isn't that fucked up? Show that sends all the ugly women to me. I can't stand it anymore. Sorry to bother you. Is that it? Really? What? Let me check if that's a mission or if that was just weird dialogue. Nope, that was just weird dialogue. But yeah, if you, for example, if you start at 0, you get 60 FPS in the town. Though unfortunately, that's not always consistent in the games unless you're playing on like better hardware. But at least on PS4, you got 60 FPS the entire game. You got which I think like probably the best combat in the series. Okay, we'll put the perfume away. Put this away. Put the cat food away. And we're going to put the really good health item away, because that's quite good. And I know I saved not too long ago, but just so I don't have to mess with the inventory again, we're just going to save again. Man, this music sounds like Silent Hill like 4 music. Maybe a little bit Silent Hill 3. It's got that Yamaoka, like, discordant piano. Interesting. It's an interesting one. But yeah, I definitely think the other games in this series, the ones that lean heavier into the goofy nature, like you could, there's still some highlights to this, but the minigame stuff, for example, is very rudimentary here. You know, I wanted to go behind. I want to check if there's a key back there. I might look up that guide again and... Oh, hang on, there was a key. It's weird, I'm not actually seeing the glories, I'm just seeing the square prompt to pick them up. Man, this alley. So much ends up happening in this alley over the series. And around this bar.
Hey, you!
Oh. But yeah, I will one day get to Yakuza Like a Dragon with the turn-based combat. Because I was always a bit hesitant when I heard about it, but I do hear from a lot of people it's like, well, it's just still good. It's just very weird to me, the series, because... Oh. Well, that's not what you do. Oh man, that's more the issue, is trying to get Kiryu to like turn around. He does not like to turn around. For some reason. But the combat like got better and better. And then when they did Yakuza 6, and the main gimmick with Yakuza 6 is that they upgraded to a brand new engine. And it was, one of the upgrades was that it had no loading screens when you were traveling around and going into buildings and stuff like that. Wow, what was that? Oh, okay. Well, I actually know where to sell that, so I'm just going to go do that now. Plus we might run into more side missions. We haven't been there yet. Oh yeah, this is a thing I always forget. Most of these games are set around Christmas. Not all of them, but this one is. figuring out well the side missions in this without a guide would be really hard. You would just have to, because there's no indication you've unlocked any. You just have to happen to walk around and find them. Yes, this is the one place you can come and sell stuff. So there we go. But when they did do that big upgrade of the engine in Yakuza 6, which, again, that is kind of cool. Huh. That's an oddly specific angle. Oh, here we go. Gah! My contacts! Why the hell did you step on them? Hey, I custom ordered those contacts from Germany, damn you. You better pay for the damages. Nah. Huh? I don't know if I've ever had contact lenses actually fall out. I do wear contacts. I don't know if I've ever had contacts fall out when I'm out and about. Maybe once or twice. And here's the thing. If they're falling on the floor, you're basically fucked anyway. Oh. So mean. Man, I gotta say, the heat animations as well, they get really good. But yeah, Yakuza 6, like, for some reason, was a massive step back in combat. They, like, stripped away basically all the mechanics, and it went back to feeling like this, almost. Hey, did you really drop your contacts? No, you see, I have excellent eyesight here. This is all for the trouble. There you go. See, that counts as a side mission. Which is not much. Alright, let's look at the map again. Is there anything of note around here? Not really. That's the pharmacy. Oh yeah, can't even go into the Champions District bars yet. And I'm looking for those purple icons. I think there's only 3 of them. Which is, that's the, like, hostess places. Because there's... Actually, I think there's supposed to be more. I guess they're closed right now. Because there's Beam. Or is Beam the strip club? Beam might be the strip club, actually. It's also, what's kind of throwing me for a loop a bit is in the latter games, usually if you saw loading like that, it was because there was like a side quest starting. But that is not the case here. It's weird in some places. It loads between the cuts like really quickly, and in other places it you get like a whole second of just waiting. I will, while we're doing this, because this is a bit of a grindy bit I'm doing right now, just looking around for extra stuff. Ah, oh, really? Trying to get one of the weird. It's not letting me do the wall move. Hold on, let's try and equip something. Let's check out the rope. Well, I've got the rope. What the fuck? What the fuck is the point of that? It can just throw string at people. They call it rope. That's not even rope. That's just string. Okay. Update on other stream stuff. So I mentioned, you know, Kiki Punchy Show. We've been going through all the Tekken games, and we're gonna get to Tekken 5 next. I mentioned a few things. So the first thing I mentioned is there's minor confusion with my save file, where I swear I had a save file that had more. Listen, I have some useful information. You want to buy it? No thanks. You're not screw it. Alright, thank you. Well, here's the information. It's about a video shop to the north. The truth is, they're running a secret business. While they send in to find the answer, tell the clerk. Tied up housewives, lust for ropes. Okay. That is actually true, but where is it? On the map. That's a weapons store, I believe. But... oh, maybe Beam is the video store. Let's go down here and get some food quick. Yeah, listen, mister, about Yuzu from Shine. She looks like the teen icon. Ryoko Orin? Huh? You don't know her? She's very cute. Oh, okay, thank you. Let's just go for ramen. I should do. Still a minor thing, but yeah, even that's improved in the future. I did see a glowy there, where you could actually see how much health those were going to give you. But I still need to test it on a different TV, but I think I think everything else is going to work okay. But I think my copy of Tekken 5, the Devil Within mode doesn't work. It just doesn't seem to... It's not open yet, okay. Weird. So there are some places on the map that open later on. Or I guess at different times. Let's go down there. Oh, here we go. I came for a drink to cover a story, but I drank a little too much. When I came to, I noticed my manuscript was missing. The deadline is real soon. Need some help? What? You really mean it? Thank you. I have been looking around for it. Okay. So yeah, there we go. This should actually be marked as a mission now. Oh, usually from Shine is a mission either as well. Weird. See, members only, motherfucker. Fair enough. So yeah, later on they actually make a bunch of bars you can go in here. Maybe they are in this game, it's just they're not open yet. Oh, hang on. Something on the ground. Oh, coin locker key. But yeah, it doesn't seem to... The Devil Within mode does not seem to boot on my disc. But it could be something weird where it runs at weird resolution. I just need to confirm it by trying it on a CRT and see what happens. And Yeah, if that doesn't work, then yeah, it's definitely the disc. And I'll have to figure something out. Oh, is this the manuscript? There we go. Yeah, they really did a better job with the side missions in the later games. Because so far they've basically just been like fetch quests like this one, or just a random fight. Oh, that's it. Thank you so much. Now I can manage. Yep. Wait a sec. My name's Momoko Kawaii. That's weird. Kawaii is the Japanese word for scary. Not to be confused with kawaii. 3 lines for magazines. We're covering a story about the city's underworld. If you see me around, don't be afraid to stop and chat. I'll share some information. What do you mean hee hee? Why do you say it so creepily, man? Alright, I want to go this way because I want to go to that Beam place. I think Beam is the video place. Oh yeah, I want to talk to you. What do you have to say? I'm afraid to tell you this is a members only spa. That becomes important later on. That building. And that comes up in a bunch of Yakuza games. Alright. Yeah. Just forgot that was the same guy I spoke to. What I really need to get around to just doing is looking into the soft modding. Soft mod one of my PS2s or a memory card. So if I ever run into issues where discs have gotten messed up, I can use other versions. Yeah, this is the video place. Let's see, there's something on the ground. Wow, we're just swimming in coin locker keys. Tied up housewives. He's gonna bring me to... No. Haha. That does remind me. I have like this big bookcase that I use for most of my game storage. No, not all of it, because I've actually run out of room on it. Though I need to rearrange stuff on it because I could fit some more. You don't look familiar. Take this. You got the illegal arms dealer memo. Yo, what can I do for you? Oh, I'd like to chat. What do you want to know? Well, I have extensive knowledge on weapons. I've seen weapons from all over the world. Okay, what do you want to know? What is this weapon? Is this some kind of... Alright then, a weapon. Oh. More special weapons. That just happens to be my specialty. One used for iron you can find is an iron plate. You can shield yourself from bullets with those. There's also rope. Someone who knows how to use it can easily strangle a person. Oh yeah, grenade type's pretty handy. I guess the rope thing, we have to unlock an ability for that. Sure, I don't need to tell you what kind of damage you can inflict. Anything else? No. Let's see, what do you have to... Oh yeah, I think you can sell, but only weapons. Tonfers. There you go, bulletproof shield. Handmade pistol. So yeah. Well, we've got this open up now. Man, that guy looks old and young at the same time. This is slowly, like, it is reminding me of the other Yakuza games because I'm seeing how those games also opened up. It's like I'm actually really getting into this now. Oh. Okay, that's different. Hang on. This little car park, at one point they have it so you can get in through both entrances, but right now we've only got the one. Let me go in and see. Also, I need to soft mod a PlayStation 2 so I can play other region games, as I've mentioned. Wow, really? I would have expected a coin locker key here, but I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any shinies. Must be a probably going to be a side mission there later on. But I've mentioned I want to do like a big go through of all the Devil May Cry games, because I want to do more like stylish action stuff on the channel, but it feels I should start at the beginning, kind of like what set the groundwork. Oh, what's down here? Oh, well, there's another key. Instead of just jumping into ladder ones like my favourites. Sort of like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance has kind of picked up steam again. That's one of my favourites. Then just put Tergris and find it on your own. No one dares tell us where it's located. Hey, you there? You know, yeah, just park it, huh? Got smoke? Nah. What if I say yeah? That actually is true. What's the matter? So embarrassing. You must be starving. Yeah. Let me give you something. Have my fried noodles. Oh, okay. That didn't actually do anything. Do not use is written bluntly. Hey you, didn't you read the sign? It says do not use. Yes. Okay, yeah, I think I know what this is about. I think they made this a bit different in Kiwami, actually, because I think you actually bring Haruka down here.
Get the fuck out of here. We don't need no Yakuza.
Hello, everyone just thinks you're Yakuza.
Fuck off!
Aren't public restrooms open to everyone?
Motherfucker!
Yes? Yes?
Yes?
That's correct. I understand.
Yes, I understand.
Okay, let him through.
Oh yeah, he knew where the camera was the whole time. Okay.
This way.
Oh. I actually needed the toilet.
Follow me, Kazuma-san. So, you know my name already.
Welcome to Purgatory, Kazuma-san.
Alright, yeah. Actually opening up some of the more interesting side of the story here. Also, I will say one thing about Kiwami, though people feel mixed about it, is that it includes, you know, I think Yakuza 0 kind of retcons some stuff.
Waiting in the very back. Go ahead.
And it rewrites it a little bit to include that stuff. For example, like this upper park area is, at least up until a certain point in the series, where a lot of the homeless shelters are, where like homeless people live. But Kiryu does know that already, if you count 0. What do you sell? Yeah, we'll get a standard. Oh yeah, you sell a bunch of weapons. Sure. We'll get this fighting cloth. Hopefully that's better than what I have. Oh shit, it's not. Oh well. Boss waiting for you at the bottom floor, go ahead. Alright, I think this is the... This is the main thing. Yeah, here we go. We were talking about these the first stream, actually. I remembered that these are in this game. Something as well about the Yakuza series, the later games got better about making characters look more real. Because at some point they eventually just started basing the characters off of actors' faces. Though it's kind of funny because, you know, the older characters, they weren't able to do that with, so they just had to kind of improve them. I was investigating the underworld and found out there's a suspicious entertainment district here. I managed to sneak in. I'm so shocked. Oh, it's kind of late, but this isn't for helping me find the manuscript. Yep. Okay. Oh, there's even coin... There's locker keys down here as well. Hehehe. How are you going to entertain me today? Ah, who are you? Well, I want to know what kind of place this was. Take a look around, decide for yourself. Try to have some fun with this girl right now. Oh, sir, are you new here? Yeah. Teehee, you're cute. This place is for special occasions, VIP only. Hey, do you have some money? You don't look rich. Oh, this isn't a place for your kind. What are you doing? Just leave already. So yeah, make yourself at home. So yeah, we already have. Oh, hang on. Do you want? Well, you are friendly, but you got a cool attitude. What kind of woman are you into, handsome? What? All of a sudden? Oh, don't be shy. You into girls like me? So yeah, this is like the super uber secret red light district. Hey sir, you want to gamble? What are you gambling on? You must be new here, gambling on fights. Oh, if you don't know, I'm not going to tell you. This place is open for... Okay, well, come out when you have permission. Okay, so that's later Finn. I believe that's where the, like... Coliseum fights. Yep, not going in there. Yeah, Kiwami also makes like a bigger spectacle out of this, like the cutscene you get when you come down here. Yeah, yes, information, yep. Wow. They show this place off more. Make yourself at home, yeah, okay, so they're still saying the same thing. Oh, almost missed that one. There we go. I think there's also supposed to be like real gambling down here, like illegal gambling. No, I don't think any of that's playable in this. Though there's also a another gambling place that the homeless people run, but I don't know if that's in this one or not. Oh, here we go. Here's the florist.
Kazuma Kiryu, you don't waste any time. Right out of the pen and straight into a ruckus.
I take it you're Kage.
What do you want to know?
Man, they picked a weird voice for this guy as well.
10 million yen stolen from the Tojo clan, and also on 2 sisters, Yumi and Mizuki.
Some cash might help jog my memory.
How much is it gonna take?
That kind of information costs. I have men set up everywhere. The color of a hostess's panties. Shady deals.
I don't want to know that.
Unsolved murders. Eventually it all gets back to me. I piece it together like a grimy jigsaw puzzle, then provide the precise details.
How does that work?
That's why the information I provide is so expensive. Get it?
I don't have the money now, but I don't have any time either.
Oh, I know.
Hey.
Hey.
Wait.
Wait.
10 years ago, the name Dragon of Dojima was very formidable. I hate the fucking Yakuza to death.
It sound like it.
Still, informants
Still.
tend to be voyeurs. It's our fucking hobby. So I'm really intrigued to see how you're gonna try to fuck the entire Tojo clan.
This guy's voice acting.
Still, I am a businessman, so I can't set a bad example by just giving you information. I try to be.
He's trying to play this like a mob guy, and it's so weird.
Work that only the Dragon of Dojima could do.
I was saying it before, like, the dialogue is written like how Westerners speak, but then they keep using Japanese honorifics and terms.
Underground ring.
Exactly. Our customers are rich bastards with too much money, and freaks who get off on blood and
Freaks who get up on the blood and the violence! A mud on!
So this is purgatory?
Like, he's not going full Italian-American, but it's on the verge.
You have to win 3 matches in a row.
Like, he's going slightly kind of like Brooklyn. Oh, okay. So yeah, we've got our arena fight here. I actually still don't know if this game has checkpointing or not, so we should save. Saving. Oh, no. Mashed the button too much. Alright, yeah. Get into the... I believe we start getting into the meat of stuff now. After this. How are we doing on XP? I should check that. Let's see. Not enough to get anything yet. Oh, hey. Wow, that was weird. There was like... there was a loading time on that. Actually need to put that away. Might as well take the sledgehammer. Listen, Kazuma, I want you to fight against 3 men in a row in that ring ahead. No weapons or equipment. Other than that, get as crazy as you want. I want you to fight some tough guys. There'll be a large sum of money in it for you. You have to prove to me that you've accomplished your assignment by defeating all 3 of these men. Do you understand? Yep. Come talk to me when you're ready. Yeah. I'm good. Oh, okay. Wow, you couldn't just disable them for the fight? Oh, that's messed up. So I'm gonna have to like take this stuff back out. There we go. Okay, well, we're still allowed healing items, though. Oh. A lot of stuff happens with this place as well over the years. There's the back tattoo. We haven't seen it yet.
Special guest today. 10 years ago, this man, known as the Dragon of Dojima, killed his own boss in cold blood. He's an honorless Yakuza straight out of prison. Kazuma Kiryu!
Man, he looks so...
2 wins, a fugitive from the United States. He's wanted for first-degree murder. Daniel Feldman!
It's not a scary name.
There is no time limit and no rules.
There are rules. We're not allowed equipment. What are you on about? Could have given him a more badass name, could they? Daniel Feldman? Alright. Well, hopefully this goes well, because this combat engine is a little funky. Well, that's alright. I notice with a lot of these boss fights, you can get through them just by doing this. Oh, that was good XP though. How long are we going? 2 hours, okay. Some of these Yakuza streams might end up being a bit longer than my normal ones, just to kind of get through this, because there's there's a lot of RPG stuff with this.
Proving that he is indeed a true gangster.
I actually got this game like quite cheap. Forget where it is. I went to some town with friends around my birthday, and there was like a kind of mum and pop game shop, and they had this game in like pretty pristine condition for £3. If you're wondering what that's dollars, that's probably under $5. Which I think, and obviously this was pre-pandemic, because pandemic stuff like fucked with a lot of the resale price of older stuff like this. So that could be different now. But I think that even at the time that was under value. Oh! Oh, come on. I was tapping that. Well, this guy is definitely tougher. Oh, okay. Okay, this guy is already more of a challenge. Oh. This does kind of remind me as well that this was the era where a lot of these, like, I don't know if Grand Theft Auto was an influence on this, just in terms of like, oh, there's this hub area with a bunch of stuff to do in it. Like, it's like a smaller scale thing, but this was around that time where a lot of games kind of like that vein of just, oh, here's like a small city area, a couple of city blocks you run around, and there's a bunch of weird things you can do, and it's all crime stuff. This makes you think of like Final Fight Streetwise and Beatdown Fists of Vengeance and Urban Reign. And apparently, I think Konami made a game that was kind of like that. Though Yakuza was the one that actually stuck around in the end. Yeah, it's so annoying that you can't, because I'm using the lock-on right now and I keep losing track of him. I understand when he sidesteps, but he also, like, it takes him a while to, like, oh, come on, we've almost got you. There we go. Oh, hey, look at that. That's good XP, this area. We'll have to see if there's a good thing to unlock. Still weird you can't see what the upgrades do until you have them. Or if you can, I can't figure out how.
Unbelievable! Our special guest cannot be stopped. Well, here we go. It seems that the next challenger has just been decided. We have a special surprise. Our champion has returned. For the past 3 years, this true warrior has been undefeated. Coming to you from the underground fighting pits of Las Vegas, Gary Buster Holmes.
That's a bit better of a name. Still Gary, though.
Expecting me, Kazuma-san. You gonna squeal like a bitch, motherfucker. Let me ask you something. Do you even listen to yourself when you open your mouth?
Undefeated gangster versus undefeated
Oh, that's good
headliner.
shit talk.
This is the fight of the century. Now.
Oh, you've had better lines than that, Q. Gary Buster Holmes. I have to say, if he was undefeated for 3 years, he would not be getting cheered this much. Most people do not like people with winning streaks that long. Okay, so we can either get health up or escape raid. Probably just health up. Oh, that is a lot of health. I find it weird that a lot of the bosses you can just kind of do this. You can stun lock them. Okay, well, you can't throw him. But yeah, like looking at those future upgrades I've got that I know what they do, not super interesting options there. Like I think that's the thing that surprised me, is that even though it's got some of the groundwork for the later combat system, it's very rudimentary in a lot of ways. Again, I started at 4, but even by 4, like they'd already, I think even by 3, they'd already really expanded on the system. Heck, by 4, there's, you know, the whole gimmick 4 is just 4-player characters, and they all have very expansive movesets.
Buster Holmes. Standing before me is the new champion.
Oh yeah.
Now for your part of the deal.
Relax. I'm a man of my word. I told you I play fair.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of a different one. Man, there's a scene in Yakuza 4 in that fighting pit that's so good with a different character that's kind of put in the same situation. Okay, you want to know about the Tojo's clan 10 billion and those 2 women. The third chairman of the Tojo clan was hiding the fact that the money was stolen, but an affiliate captain named Nishiki exposed this during an emergency meeting. I think the one that killed the third is Nishiki. Judging by his strategies, there isn't a doubt in my mind that he's trying to become the 4th chairman. That might be the case. Okay. The Tojo clan has hands full with rival bosses. The third is dead, and they haven't decided the successor yet, which means the one who retrieves the 4 billion will become the 4th captain. Nishiki created a monster by exposing the chairman. Whatever happened to compassion and justice anyway? There's also an anonymous tip that the one who took 10 million was a girl named Yumi. What? While I was searching for some proof about the tip, I learned that her sister, Mizuki, closed her bar Ares and disappeared just before the incident. It looks like they're behind it, but no one's been able to find them, and Mizuki's daughter, Haruka. What did you say? The Tojo clan's looking for Mizuki's daughter. Haruka's with me now. Haruka, I see. The day before yesterday, a strange woman with her face covered came by here. She asked me to look for Haruka. Could that woman have been Yumi or Mizuki? I don't know. You're supposed to know everything! I saw her face, but I don't know if she was Yumi or Mizuki. How do you not know that? I don't want to work for someone who I know nothing about, so I told her to leave. You're not a good information broker, mate. I knew most of this already. Moshi Moshi?
Yeah, what? Oh, I see.
Oh. I hate people who do that.
You have a visitor.
Say goodbye.
Visitor. Let's check it out. Hold on.
What? What the?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is where this game starts. This is the stuff where they go very over the top. Like, we've already got this underground city with a coliseum and gambling dens and escorts.
What is this?
I can imagine you're surprised.
Eh.
This is the real purgatory. 5 years ago, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department installed 50 surveillance cameras in Kamurocho. Supposedly used for counter-terrorist purposes, but they haven't been working properly. Anyways, I've been watching everything that goes on in this town with my 10,000 cameras.
10,000 cameras. I'm pretty sure that's not realistic for just Kamurocho area. You wouldn't need that many.
Date? Is that blood? What happened to him?
Let's retrace his steps, shall we? Threw up all the footage we took of this guy.
Yeah, take all the footage we got of this guy. Oh. Hey, he's walking backwards!
Looks like his life finally went to shit.
You know Date?
Boss, this was 10 minutes ago.
Let's see. Oh, for God's sake, why was Haruka out with you? We knew Yakuza were looking for her.
Boss, we've got trouble.
What is it?
I'm switching to the live feed.
Kazuma, Date is in trouble.
Wait, why was he, like, going into Purgatory and then he went the other way? Save Det! Date! Is Det really short for detective? I guess so. Oh, how do I get all my equipment back, though? Can I get into the fighting area and get it back? That's all my gear, dude. So yeah, that's the gambling place. That building, but we can't get in there yet. Is there an iron box over here? No. Oh, that's really annoying. It's not a lot, but still. Oh, there we go. So we've actually got somewhat of a free camera here, which is cool. What's the matter? Oh, I rebuilt a shack, but I might have got the wrong measurements. It's shaky. Perhaps any minute. I wonder if there's a way to reinforce it. Probably nothing I have. Let me see, is that a mission? Oh, okay, so we've got to check with that kid again. Oh, here he is. What's up, old man? Oh, it's you. Tamaki, here's the guy. I witnessed your splendid victory in the Colosseum. They said you proved you were indeed a true gangster, but your fighting style is very in tune with the martial arts, but you're still a diamond in the rough. You don't completely understand the way of the warrior. It's a shame indeed. What do you say, when you become my apprentice, you might become 100 times stronger. Sounds good. Oh, so you'll become, now you can call yourself Kamaki's apprentice from now on. However, I've had an apprentice for 30 years. I think I completely forgot how to train. Wait a second. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll show you the basics. I like we're doing this while our friends in peril. It's interesting this whole area works without the camera shifts. Get funky. First off, I'll teach you how to use a sword. The basics of all martial arts lie within swordsmanship. Well, that's just my theory though. For starters, I want you to cut down that tree in front of you with the wooden sword. I have to do all of them. I see. You're swinging your sword around like a club. You can't cut it down like that. You're only clobbering it to a pole. Understood? Oh yeah, here we go. So we've got new moves now. See, you can tell the difference. To understand martial arts, to understand the nature of things, and to understand the body and the mind of blah 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 blah. I still love we're doing this right now. Yeah, like I'm doing this because I just want to expand the combat. Because in the next lesson I'll teach you about the bare-fisted combat. Train on the streets until then. See, yeah, he's not talking to us right now. But yeah, I can tell why this area works like this, because it's you know, not as big and expansive. Like the roads aren't as long, the paths. But it's so much easier going around areas, even with that like that camera version where you have to hit L2 to center it.
Hey! Detective!
I'm sorry. Haruka's been...
I know.
Hey, he's a fucking pig!
Yeah, kill him! That fucking pig? He's the one that busted my ass!
That's enough.
Fuck that!
I'm gonna beat this piece of shit cop to death!
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Pig tonight, boys.
Kill his ass!
Wait, why are you gonna eat him?
Put him out of his misery!
I suggest you listen to me.
I suggest you blow me. Why the fuck would we listen
That's a
to
good
you?
line.
What's your problem? What are you gonna do about it?
Kazuma, stop.
You all want to kill him so bad. You won't mind coming through me first.
Alright. Well, what is it? You've given them two names. I'm just gonna call them the homeless. Alright.
Motherfucker! You won't get away so easy! You won't get away so easy!
Oh. I need to get one of these wooden swords.
Take him down!
There we go. Oh! I'll keep going, I've got to learn how to do the quick get up.
Let's go! You're not for me!
Yeah! I don't know. Some people really warn me about this combat system, and there are issues to it. But it's not, again, it's definitely not the worst. I'd have to think for a long time, but I've definitely... Some like PlayStation 1 era beat-em-up style games.
You. Kage from Purgatory.
It's been a long time.
Like the ones I was thinking of were like a lot of the PS1 Star Wars games were really rough.
The girl stopped at the batting cage. Don't worry. I'll put this info on your tab.
Thanks.
You know he's an ex-cop. He was selling confidential information on the black market. I was the one who busted him. He disappeared after that. Can't say I'm surprised to find him here. Kazuma, the Majima family. They took Haruka.
Majima family.
Yeah. Oh, I love that image.
Majima.
There's an argument about because Majima, they kind of embrace his more goofy side that they started to show in the later games, that it kind of downplays how threatening he is, and I can understand that, but also I love where Majima went in the series. Look at yourself, you're in no condition to get in the fight. Besides, I'm worried about Reina, stay by side. Okay. Okay, I need to get my stuff out storage, so... I'm just gonna go back to Serena. Oh, okay. You bastard! Ha 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 ha! You bastard! We haven't really talked about this as well. It's like, there are so many Yakuza games. And there aren't many series that do this well. I think it's one of the few series that actually doesn't really... Like, it... Considering what it does with, like, reusing assets... And, you know... Like, a lot of the same towns and the mini-games... And the characters and the fighting you do... Oh. Yeah, this is... It's more awkward when you're fighting groups. But they make it work in a really... just because there's so much substantial content around that stuff. You know, like, being in the same city is fine when there's, you know, there's so much more to do in it, and bringing some of the same minigames back, but then new stuff as well that they've done over time. And then there's, like, so many spin-offs, you know, there's the PSP ones that never came out outside of Japan. There's 2 set in, like, feudal Japan. One on the PS3 that I remember playing the demo of. I think before I'd really... knew what Yakuza was, I'd found that demo. No, there's that cafe there, but it actually doesn't heal very well. You know, I shouldn't worry about going to a cafe anyway, because you heal when you go in the Serena place. Oh, so yeah, I can see more places are open up now, so definitely the buildings you go in change at certain times. What's going on with you? Huh? Oh, okay. Maybe we should do that. Oh yeah, yeah. That's just story stuff. Let's see if this place sells sake. It's worth doing just because you can get a decent amount of XP doing stuff like that. Huh, okay. Where did I see it? It was one of these shops I went into was selling it. Oh, that was a rough load there. And then there's Dead Souls, which wasn't that great. And, you know, the Judgment games, those are now side ones. And, you know, there's, you know, 7 mainline games. Actually, no, 8, and then the 2 Kiwamis. Like, there's a lot of Yakuza. I think that's probably the thing that's the most daunting, like, if trying to get into the series now. Let's take the sledgehammer with us. And the portable stove. Just gonna let my health heal. Yeah, I definitely think Kiwami, even if you don't do the side stuff, is a bigger game than this. They do put a lot of extra content in. I am really curious to try Yakuza 2 when we do get to it, the PS2 version, because Kiwami 2 is actually one of my favourite in the series in terms of like the content and the feel, because Yakuza 6, like, okay, so Kiwami 1 has like got a lot of cool stuff, but it was also you could tell it was a very quick and easy, you know, like it wasn't, they hadn't changed much from the Yakuza 0 engine and stuff. I think there's a, we've got a lot of these now. Like, you know, there weren't really any new mini games. Mainly outside of like the Much of It Everywhere system and the side quests and stuff, there wasn't too much changed. Same with some of the combat stuff. And then Yakuza 6 was the one that took a step back, which was already like, hey, 0 had such a good combat, and then they didn't build on it, they went backwards, which was a pain. But Kiwami 2 actually brought the combat back up to a decent standard. And, you know, the story of 2 is really good. It gets very crazy from what I remember. Like, kind of hard to follow, but I might say, like, overall it's a better story than this even. Yeah. Oh, that's so messed up. Curb stomping people like that. Oh yeah, that's CPU numbers, right? Minus 30,000? Okay. Thanks, computer. I wonder if it's because I have a de-interlace effect on, but that doesn't make sense why it would be causing CPU issues when I'm not even displaying the game. I don't know. Just want to try and find sake for my friend there. It's weird, there are pachinko places. In some of the later games, they just straight up put like actual pachinko machines, though. I've tried pachinko and I just never really got what it was. Well, okay, I did understand how it worked, but I couldn't get it to do anything I wanted it to do. Okay, do you have any sake? No. Darn. I think this is on purpose. If I just remembered... It's probably that top one. You know what then? West. Yeah. They also expand the series in a really cool way, because a lot of this side optional content, there's not too much reason to do it right now. You're on. Oh man, he doesn't like me. It is kind of funny though, because it's like, yeah, Kiryu still dresses the same as he did when he was in Yakuza, so no wonder. Plus he talks in this game. In the Japanese one's less so, but in this one he talks like he's a Yakuza guy still. Oh, it's so messed up. But yeah. And though Kiwami 2, it did reuse some stuff though. Like it did bring back some other stuff. I think it had some new... The stuff it did bring back, it did also improve as well. Like there was I wouldn't really call it a I'm trying to think what you would call it. In 6 it's like a what It's not tower defense, but it's kind of like tower defense, but you're the other side. Where you like build a mini... It's like a very, very mini RTS system. Oh, yep. And they made it better in Kiwami 2, and it was brought back. Same with the Cabaret Club minigame.
Piece of shit.
No! There we go. Yeah, the degraded heat system is weird. I don't know if they ever brought this back quite the same. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there's one game that had something similar to this degrading heat system thing, but done a bit better. Yakuza 6 definitely had something. Did you now? Because, don't think you did there, mate. Yeah, 6 is like, it is a pretty decent story, though. Definitely don't think it's... Oh, where was it? Now I'm really confused. I don't remember what store I saw the sake was in. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let me just look at the map again. So we got there. Oh, we can go into the we can go into those buildings, okay. I guess that's the only one. It's not going to be in the chemist, obviously. We'll worry about that later. Spike. I'm trying to figure out if these are real arcade machines or not. Why would you go to like a fucking batting cage to play arcade games of baseball? That's weird. Hang on, let's make sure. My instinct is telling me to go to the batter's box. Okay. Yeah, they did not make that clear. Oh, that was weird. I just happened to miss the trigger. Okay. Is this the first time we fight Majima? Oh, that's an awkward load. That's another issue I'd say this game. It's like, yeah, the loads are in some kind of awkward places. Like, why was that bit even playable? Why didn't it just load in? Yeah, they definitely got better at cutscene. Like, the cutscene direction's not bad here, but they definitely got even better, and especially pacing it around gameplay bits. I'm still not used to PS2 Kiryu.
Long time no see, Kazuma-chan. How delightful to see.
It's so weird because I'm so used to him saying
Kiryu-chan! Face with the Dragon of Dojima. We can cross swords and have a real fight, right? Kazuma-chan, you know what I mean, don't you?
I forgot about that. Tough son of a bitch, though.
This is the part where you're supposed to laugh. Laugh, you stupid motherfucker! Cut it out.
Mark Hamill seems to be the one most going for it.
Whatever. Go ahead. She's in that room there. I told you, didn't I? Kazuma-chan. All I want to do is...
He's good. I
That's
don't know if he
all.
was the right
You can't be
choice.
serious, but I am.
But he is really going
I'm
for it.
always deadly serious. Come on. Let's do this. You think you can take me, Kazuma-chan? Get ready to get fucked up.
He got a bit joker there. Fucked up. Alright. Let's try and remember how many times you fight him in this game. Because in Kiwami it's a lot, obviously, with the Majima Everywhere system. I want them to bring something like that back in a sequel. Oh! Oh, by the way, that guy with the red shirt is the one he like beat the shit out of, and he's fine. Camera, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, this is like the first proper fight for sure. Oh, this is the attract music. Oh, okay, we might... Also, like, man, there's been so many Majima boss fights in the series over the years. Shit. Oh, I just remembered. I didn't equip my, There we go. Whoops. He also, yeah, like, this is probably one of the first, like, serious bosses we fought. Because he feels like, you know, a proper rival fight where he's got similar stuff to you going on, but he's, like, way better. Oh, probably gonna have to heal in this fight. Maybe the dodge upgrade would be the best next thing to get, but it's don't think we can knock him over, really. I can't believe that. I'm mashing that so hard. You know, just to be safe. Oh, maybe not. What the fuck? That was weird. My controls locked up there. There we go. Oh. Hopefully we can go back to the Kamaki guy, get some more moves.
Like always, you're tough as nails. I knew you were, Kazuma-chan, but I'm not finished yet.
It's over. Give me Haruka back.
It's interesting because they kind of allude to like there being history between these two. Oh yeah, this scene's cool.
Kazuma is my friend. You stupid fuck. Only I get the privilege of killing him.
Majima. Oyabun.
Majima.
Oh, no. Hey, call the ambulance. Hurry up.
Yes, sir.
I am.
Mister?
Oh, hey.
I was scared. So scared.
So I think that, like, yeah, there's a
Sorry,
lot
Ellie.
more like cutscene music in the latter games as well. Like a lot of these scenes, there's just kind of none. They definitely got a lot better at it. It's interesting because someone told me, they were like, "Oh, the gameplay's better, but I think the story's told better in the original."
I wasn't able to protect you like I should have.
So far, I think I
Must
still
have been
prefer the
terrifying.
Kiwami version of this.
It was. They tied me up and I was locked in a dark room. But all of a sudden I started to hear people fighting outside. Then someone untied me and told me to run.
Someone? Who was it?
I don't know.
When I thanked him, he asked me if I had the pendant.
The pendant?
This one. Aunt Yumi gave it to me.
Oh, loading. Oh, one thing I do want to mention.
Where's my mommy?
I found this out
she
completely
come
by
see me?
accident, actually. I wasn't even told about it.
Sorry.
No, I want to see my mommy. Please, Aunt Yumi. Please let me see my mommy. Please, please.
Haruka, listen.
What?
I can't remember
I
what
brought you
the
something.
reasoning is that they
This is the pendant your mother
had to
wore.
keep her away.
Mommy's?
That's right. She wanted me to give it to you. And to tell you.
I'll mention that after this
always.
bit, just to
Okay.
keep abreast of the
Okay.
story here.
It's very precious to her, so I don't want you to tell anyone about it. It's your very own precious little lucky charm.
But we were talking about, this dub's not great,
That pendant was trying to
especially
get
for
it.
the money they spent on it.
No.
At least on the
He
actors,
told me
not
to
on the
take good care of it,
the
and that it's
directing.
worth 10 billion yen.
Let me see that. It's locked. We have to break it open.
No, don't.
Just kidding.
Haruka, the man that helped you, do you remember what he looked like?
I don't know. It was really dark, but the man told me to tell Mr. Kazuma about the pendant.
He said my name?
Yeah?
Why'd you
I
leave
wonder
that bit
who
out?
the hell it is.
I have no idea.
Hmm.
One thing's
Yeah,
for sure.
see?
We seem to be at the center of this shitstorm that's been kicked up recently.
Yeah, some weird pauses in the dialogue, but that might be where to pace them with the scenes. Maybe they're separate audio files, and there's loading going on. But I was mentioning about if there were any mods that, because I know them as undubbed mods, where they take Japanese games that were released in the West and only with a dub, and they put the Japanese audio back in. And there actually is, it recently got announced that someone's working on one that not only puts the original audio back in, they retranslated the game to fit the original script more. And apparently some other changes, but I don't know what those are. And I assume that's PlayStation 2. I doubt anyone's ROM hacking the Wii U versions. It'd be cool if someone did. That was a shockingly good blanket texture. Alright. Haruka must have been very tired. She's sound asleep. Kazuma-chan, what are you gonna do today? Gotta go. Alright. Just gonna go out, I guess. You know, I think it's actually quicker to not use the elevator because the load is time. My name's Moxa from Purgatory. I work for Kage. Do you have any spare time to meet with Kage? Apparently Kage's been having family problems. He's all bent out of shape and won't tell me a single thing. Kage's a family? He had a family a long time ago. His son grew up to be a punk, no different from the ones roaming these very streets. It's sad, the kid doesn't even know what his father looks like. You know Kage expects you. Go see him, I'm sure brighten his mood. Sure. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, we can only afford this. Which... we do want new combos, but... Dodge grade 3 might be the better one. You know, I'm gonna save it and just get that one. What's up, this guy? What should I give you any sake? So many people asking for sake and I don't even know where to get it. I'm actually gonna run that way. I'm gonna go this way and then go to the key lockers because I have a lot to open now. Ah, it's a good thing we got healed there between those two fights.
Hey, you!
Oh, yep, here we go. There's a weird decision they did only do those HD remasters of this game for Wii U. I don't blame that they weren't put out in the West. And I think the timing of it was weird because I think they were already considered, like, I think Zero had already come out. You kidding me? I'm kicking your asses like a lot. There we go. I think that's enough to get the upgrade I wanted. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which game it was where because at one point they made it so you could just go in and out of fights without loading between them. I think that was like 5 or 0. Oh, an umbrella. There we go. Your dodge distance increases. More health. Heat Force. Do we have Heat Force 1? Okay. So now we'll go for this next. I wonder what the taunt upgrade does. Just kind of looking in these extra areas. I'm just curious if it will like trigger side missions and things like that. Oh, it's up there. Okay. We've not even gone to Deborah yet. I feel like you... It's really hard to try and remember like what the order was you did stuff in Kiwami. Okay. Yeah, put that away. Player piece obtained. Weird. Brass knuckles, yeah. Weapons I'll put away. Blackjack amulet. Okay, these are what these probably do is you equip these when you do some of the gambling mini games, and they give you better luck. Monogram bag, yeah, definitely put that away. That's a gift for dating. Flyer obtained. Oh, okay. Well, let's look at my items here. Oh, we don't even know what those do. You know, we'll put that away. Oh man, I wish I knew that if there was other places to put stuff away. But straight up, the only place I know right now is back at Serena. Hold on, I want to go back. Is that a Boss Coffee ad? Okay, so there is some licensed stuff in here. Like the legit Boss Coffee ads are in here. Hey, my brother got frostbite eating the ice cream for your shop. You've got to be kidding. Shut up and pay me. Is that Christmas, like, sweater you got on? I like you can still choose to pay. But that's so much money as well. How the fuck would you get frostbite from ice cream? Oh. God, I was mashing that so hard. Let me get the knife. There we go. I love you can stab people in the stomach in this game. That's not murder. That's fine. Thank you very much. You saved a shop. Still a lot of money. Actually, can I go in there? Yeah, I don't think I've been in here. I'm gonna go for a triple. Oh, baby, a triple! That's a super relevant fucking meme there. Only the hottest, oldest geriatric memes on this channel. Okay. Well, that's good. Now we can go back to Serena. I don't know how much of the loading issues is because of this PlayStation 2. I think I should also open this PlayStation 2 up at some point and dust it. Because I can even tell looking at it that it needs dusting a bit. The slim PS2 I've been using in the past is a bit weird. Something's happened to the thing that spins the disc where it like makes this weird grindy noise and you have to run upside down. Which I don't think damages the discs, but I kind of want to stop using it just in case it does. God, you have to... Yeah. Okay. I guess the throw escape could be useful, because, oh, look, there's two of them. There we go. Do the charge attack. Yeah, it's definitely a point. If you wanted to grind to level up off of the random encounters, it would take a while now. There we go, back in here. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of this stuff that they make a lot more convenient in the later games, and I'm curious how much the second... I do really want to see how much the second game improved on this stuff. Okay. So we got a lot to put away here. Might not got too much longer. Okay, I was trying to figure out if there was like a quick way to put this stuff away, but no. Okay, what is this flyer? Take that out, figure out what that does. Okay. Weird. I'll just put it away because I don't know what it does. And if it's part of the dating stuff, then I'm not going to worry about it. There we go. I should use that umbrella up just to get it used up. Equipping weapons as well they made easier because they just used the D-pad for it. And then there's the style switching stuff, which they have started to bring back in the Judgment games. Okay. Let's put this on. There we go. One thing I do want to mention is this game does have a widescreen mode, but I'm not using it. Much like a lot of the games I've streamed that have widescreen modes. This one has the thing where it's zoomed in. So instead of like making the aspect ratio bigger, so it'd be this image with extra stuff on the side, they just take the image, they cut the top and the bottom off, and then just zoom in. So you actually just see less. That's how Tekken 5 handled it, and this game, Half-Life as well, had a widescreen mode and it did the same thing. I want to check this fortune thing.
Hey, you.
No, leave me alone, mate. It's kind of funny that if you just get to like yeah, screen transition, they disappear. Oh no, that's the Sega Club. Where's the ticket place? Or is it gone now? Oh no, it is there. Weird, I couldn't find it earlier.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! I'm skipping that dialogue because it's not unique. It's repeated a bunch of times already. Might have to mess with my light. Hang on. I'll check that another time. I've been having weird CPU issues, so I don't want to fuck with the loading up my preview. Should be fine though. Man, this is expensive. It does not do a lot of damage. There we go. It's weird you drop it. There we go. Oh, the heat move does a lot of damage though. There we go. Yeah. Oh god, you have to mash that so hard. And I've already got it upgraded. The grab escape. Yeah. Oh. Feels very different to doing a stream with a collared shirt on. Oh, look at those players. All walking together.
Hey, you!
Oh man, it's actually quite hard to sometimes avoid those because they have quite a big range of aggro. So you have to basically just run the opposite way. Yeah, if you wanted to level up grinding these fights, it would take you a very long time. So even when they're like trivial fights, it's just the finding the encounters and the amount of XP you get. It's not a lot. Oh. That's my feelings. What the fuck? Was that a kid who said that? There we go. Just get you. Dodge upgrade I want is to be able to dodge more often. That'd be the more useful one. Oh yeah, you definitely don't get a lot of XP for the street fights now. Considering how much of an RPG this is, you'd figure there'd be kind of a system where once you got to a certain level, you'd stop getting these lower encounters. But anyway, there isn't really a way to upgrade your strength so far. Oh, weird. Might as well equip it to use it. Because the only power-up... Heat Force kind of makes you stronger. But we actually don't have any strength up, which is very different to most Yakuza games. I'm very used to there being actual strength up moves. I think what's probably more the issue with a lot of those camera angles is they're just not very good. Like how far away you can move Kiryu into the distance before the camera shift happens. I kind of prefer if like most of the game just had like a overhead view, and that's how they, you know, kind of got away with the size of the city. Every so often someone says stuff and it sounds like their voice is like sped up. Do you know what it is? I think it's like they've got multiple recordings. They've got a single recording of certain lines and they play them at different speeds. Yeah, they're speeding up someone's take. No point doing the follow-up there. Yeah, you definitely could get some levels doing this. It would just take you a very long time, especially with the loading. If the loading was cut down, man, that would help a lot. Sorry, I keep talking about it a lot, but you do get very used to man, they keep giving me weapons. You do get very used to just how more streamlined getting in and out of fights is in the sequels. This is still like those original ones though, where the main way to level up is to do the side stuff. It's just a lot harder to find. Like based on that guide I looked up briefly, we're already missing tons. But you know, there's no real indication on the map. Okay, no, that's not. I thought that was a glowy thing, but it's not. It's just a light that's kind of.
Excuse me?
Oh, you headed for so. No. Weird. I thought that was a quest. Let's see. Take a look, please. Check out the paintings. Okay, that must be for something. What the fuck? I noticed that's an interesting thing, and I don't know if it's changed from the Japanese version. Like if they added more variety, but I feel like there's a lot more enemies you fight that aren't Japanese. Maybe it's just the way they're modeled. This guy's clearly modeled to look black, but I thought a lot of people who don't look like they're meant to be Japanese either. Oh, they're speeding up the voice again. Oh, this guy's got a Miyazawa. There we go. Oh, there's still someone left. Oh, he's the powerhouse. There we go. Yeah, probably won't go too long so I can feel my my shoulders and arms getting a bit stiff, but I want to do something meaningful and not just end after doing a bunch of street fights. Oh, that's alright. Aw. they're just dancing. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Would be nice if you could just up, you know, level up how much strength you're doing. Maybe one of these stats you level up does put your strength up, because it would let you get through these quicker. It's kind of funny they keep giving weapons though, because I can just keep equipping them. Though the heat force does put your like damage up, so maybe that's the. Oh. Okay, the throw upgrade. I guess I still need. There we go. I wonder if you can run for fights in this. Is there anything else to pick up? Oh, I guess. Oh, there we go. Really? Blocked everything there. It does nothing. What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, I actually need to heal a bit now. I keep getting into fights. Maybe the way the combat is kind of to force it of like, hey, you just can't avoid damage, so you need to kind of play with the RPG systems of having to heal and things like that. Keep giving me umbrellas. Oh man, there's actually not a restaurant around here. Oh, that kid's disappeared. Alright, are you ready? Go. Ah, my apprentice, have you been people up like I told? Yes, I have. Good, good. I'm glad. What? Oh, you need to reach a certain level of your gi. Okay. So I specifically need to level this up. Okay, okay. Well, I don't want to do that by grinding fights. There we go. So hopefully we can just make a decent amount of story progression and get to it that way. Let's check out this. Is this way? Yeah, it is weird when you are in places like this and they can show you they can do areas without. Like some of the camera angles are fine, like that's interesting just for kind of showcasing stuff. Just most of the time it's probably was just a tech limitation of this is how we can segment the city. I actually remember this side quest, I think. It's, well, like, it's part of the main story, but it's essentially side stuff. Yeah, these two.
Is that your son?
Kazuma, how long have you been standing there?
Pretty girl. He's got good taste in women.
How'd you get down here?
Not bad. Besides the fact that she's the daughter of a crime boss.
One of the families in this city?
Yeah, some small-time family from Yakuza. By the way, I don't have any new info. You're wasting your time here.
Am I?
Someone told me to go see you. Oh. I wonder if this is a thing where a lot of the script was translated out of context, which did tend to happen a lot with games in this era. Oh, hi, we can get to look around here. The batting cage, huh? One thing I've always wanted to see the series do, but they just never seem to have done, is I always wanted to see them like make the map of Kamurocho like slightly bigger, because they've done other cities. Heck, Yakuza 5 had like 4 or 5 different places you went to. Man, it's a shame I have to run all the way back through here to get there. But they've never like taken the overall city map and added districts to it, which I would have liked to have seen. But then again, in some ways, like, that doesn't really... You know, they have added it to it though. Like in some games, they added a lot of rooftop areas or underground areas. Sir, is that you? It's me. Are you Tamura? Yes. Oh, it's been so long. I thought you were dead. Shame to say, but I guess that's what everyone thinks. Who told you? Oh, okay, yeah, he told me that you were trying to dig up info on my case, and you ended up in the Tokyo Bay. I'm amazed at Kage's work. Well, perfect cover-up. What do you mean? Tell you the truth, about 5 years ago, I went to Purgatory to meet Kage, and I realised I was nowhere near him as an informant, so I decided to disappear so I could work under him. Why'd you fake your death? Well, you know. I don't really have a wife or kids. I wasn't really missed, so I thought it'd be easy to gather info if I didn't exist, so I asked Kage to do me a favour. I see. But Aoki's been looking for you ever since you disappeared, really, but sir, you can't tell Aoki, please, okay? Alright. Yep, so now we're leaving this area. Yeah, it was about like 8,000 to level up. Okay, I thought there was like a marker there. And obviously, you know, they've built up the amount of like interactable buildings in mini games. Okay, so I'm just gonna head over to the batting cages now. How's my health, by the way? Okay, you know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna go heal. We'll use the taxi. Yeah, man. Yakuza 5 had a lot of locations, but I will say most of the games have never done a great job at justifying. Also, they've done. I think there's like a small Osaka area that's been in 2 and onwards, and that's come back multiple times. That one they've justified. I know it's in Kiwami 2, so I assume it's in regular 2 as well.
Knock his ass out in one hit.
And I will say I do think the Hiroshima area in 6 is pretty good. size-wise, but man, like 5 added a bunch of like new locations, and they all just felt like nothing really substantially different about them, or different things. Like they look different, but there's not really different things to do. Or if there was, it was like one thing. So it would have been better just having like 2 big areas with all the variety. 5 is weird, where like it has a lot of really cool gameplay and it's got so much gameplay, but it has a really confusing and weird story, and not in a good way. There we go. Well, we got a lot of XP from that at least. I'm going to do this main story bit with Kage's son, and then we'll stop. Just because this is an awkward point to stop at if I stop now. Thank you for the end. Hello. How much does this give me? Oh, so little. It's annoying they make you do this. It's like, why can't I just... Oh, okay, that gives me more. I think I've had that before, that's why it didn't give me much XP. They don't let you order multiple things at once. Yeah, they definitely improved this. Let's just have a caffeine overdose. There we go. I wonder which one did the karaoke stuff first, because that's clearly not in this. Because it feels like if it was, it would have opened up by now. So either that was added in like 2, 3, or 4. It's definitely in 4. Balance out all that coffee, orange juice. There we go. Let me see if there's anything else to order on the menu just to get a tiny bit of XP off of it. Oh, there is. I'm just going to have some hot milk. There we go. Not a lot of XP though. Okay, alright, well I think I've got some more coin locker keys, so might as well go open those. Just run back that way. I think the scale of this place might have gotten bigger over time as well. Oh wow, yeah, they have a really big range, these guys. Thought I could have avoided that one. Yeah. Because I really wanna. I think I don't know which game they added it in, but Kiru's like gameplay hook at some point is after doing heavy attacks, he can do grabs. Like they simplified it in 6. I remember in 6 they really simplified it. I think in 6, because they were like so obsessed over the physics engine they had in the combat, they kind of took out a lot of the unique animations and kind of just made it all physicsy based. Can we check this place yet? Nope. Still can't look at that. Okay. So what we got here? French scarf. A banker piece. A black gem. Oh, I can't store any of it because you can only find storage boxes in certain places. That's an annoying thing. Curious if those Wii U versions improved any of that stuff, or if they were just like straight HD versions. Whoever did that recording of a guy going, "What the fuck?" I like it. I was trying to avoid these optional fights as well. Should have just took the taxi.
Don't be walking around this place like you own the shit.
Oh yeah, but I do own the shit. There we go. Oh, you have to mash really hard on those. I'm gonna equip. It's a shame there's not a quicker way to do this. Yeah! So dumb. See, that's the stuff. That's the stuff I've been waiting for. That was weird. Okay, some of these are actually giving okay XP. It's just time investment to get it. And obviously, if I could find the side missions, I might have to, because looking on my phone, the guide's obviously an old guide. It's just a text file based one. It's not the HTML5 guides. There shouldn't be too long, this bit.
What the fuck?
Shit! Kyoka, run!
Okay.
You alone?
Wait. You got it all wrong.
Shut the fuck up! Tell the Oyubu I'll make his daughter happy. And you're not gonna stop me.
I don't know if Kiryu ever got past being mistaken for Yakuza. Maybe later on when he was old enough. This does remind me of one piece of trivia. It's not related to this guy, but a lot of this like street punks and people who like attack you, they made it law in the PSP versions that was like an initiation that a lot of the families in gangs made you go through. is that you had to go and pick a fight with Kiryu and get beat up by him. It was like a hazing thing. So a lot of people who find it like bullshit reasons to start fights with you, it's because they're purposefully trying to get into fights with you.
Shit! Please, just let me go! I got it. I'll split the money I got with you if you pretend this never happened.
Settle down. I'm just passing by.
What? So you're not from the Azobe family?
No. Tell me. What are you up to?
We're on the run, man. The Azobe family's after us.
What happened here?
Kyoka asked me to run away with her. Oh, shit. I have to go get her right now.
Where is she?
At a club called Deborah, in front of Theater Square.
Oh yeah, I've been saying Deborah because I'm used to how they say it in Kiwami.
Takashi, if you're gonna try to leave the fucking gang, you gotta come talk to me face to fucking face.
I thought I'd send you a text message for now, then later I'd...
Bullshit! You were trying to break out. You've always been a weak bitch. We even had to train you to be an errand boy.
I gotta go.
Watch your mouth, son. What's your fucking deal, old bastard?
Get out of here, Takashi. I did feel
Why you speak so quick, man? What's your deal, fucking bastard?
Yours will have to do.
What did you say?
Go.
Oh, thank you.
Good. It's also just the placement of a lot of the cursing.
To apologize.
Feels like it was written by someone who like has never heard people cuss. Beacon. Now, I want to look up who did the music for this, or if it was like a lot of people. Man, Yakuza 0 also had a really good soundtrack. Where did my baseball bat go? What the fuck? Oh, sweep the leg. Oh, there's that Silent Hill 1 noise. Man, that quick get up I can't do. I guess the input is like too hard for me. Like having to hit all the face buttons at once. Oh, these are the tricky guys who just fucking sidestep like every attack. I guess I could throw him. Yeah, you know, we'll do the power up now. Escape grade 3. I've been having trouble escaping, so... Oh, drop kick. Oh, camera, that was brilliant. They definitely got better with the camera in fights as well. This camera's weird, it just like turns on its own in weird ways. I can't block that, you know. I don't think I can block the sweep kick. I guess just throw him is the secret here. God, this fucking sucks. Okay, that's crazy, because I'm hitting it just as much as I did that first time, and he's... Fucking stop it! I can't mash that anymore! I threw him like twice, and now he's like gotten heavier. Oh, and the camera's doing great here. Yeah, it's not specifically the combat that's bad. It's more like the AI and the camera system. And how much they want you to fucking mash. That's something. I feel like that's something they got rid of. They don't do much. Oh, I just realised there's one more Yakuza game that's technically a spin-off. That's all Yakuza games. The Fist of North Star game they made, which is just a Yakuza game, but you play as Kenshiro.
People are looking for him all over the place.
Why do they want him so bad?
It's because of his girl. People saying she took her dad's loot.
Her dad? You mean the funds for the family?
At a club called Deborah, in front of Theater Square.
What a pain in the ass.
I'm still annoyed that Kiryu had a bat in the starting cutscene and then just lost it. Okay, well... I do need to heal. But I also have... I can get that upgrade. Doesn't help. It's some weird map placement stuff of like there are no places to eat in the entire like north part of the map. Like I know the layout of the city, but yeah, trying to find some of these restaurants, because there's some that I know where they are and they're just not in this story. It's weird. Okay, I guess my CPU issues have resolved. I wonder if it was an overheating thing and now it's just cooler because it's late now. Oh, these guys don't give a lot of XP at all. There we go. Keep forgetting about the mini-map. I almost like don't look at the mini-map at all. I wonder if I should be looking at that more. Like if the side quest counters. Okay, I do look at it a bit. It's interesting. There seems to be a slightly different mini-map when you're in this is the way I want to go. But yeah, there's a different one when you're in combat. Like they zoom the map in more. God, it's so hard to avoid those fights. There's also way more taxi stop locations later on that they brought into Kiwami 1. Oh, these are tougher guys. I've got the squeaky voice again. And I just got the fucking upgrade as well. There's the pummel. We haven't done that yet. That's the like extra move I have if I... Stupid old fuck. There we go. How are we doing? Yeah, this is going to be a longer stream. I'm just gonna go until I've done what I need to do today. Stop giving me umbrellas. So we got gift, black gem. That's gambling stuff again. Oh yeah, that guy. Oh hey, welcome back, Clarice. Oh, you're checking out my content warning again. We've actually been good today. There hasn't been too bad language. Well, okay, there's been a lot of cussing. But we haven't had anything too naughty yet. Just weirdly placed, like, cusses. I'm not going to go for too much longer. There's just like a... I want to get to like a good stopping point. I say yeah, because, I mean, there's been one use, which doesn't feel like... Feels like, I mean, then put into like a full sense of security that it's only come up once, and then of course there was the weird scene with the hitman, that it was like, it's clearly not supposed to be a trans person, but they imply it is. Oh, everyone's got their umbrellas out, that's cool. Is this the right? Yeah.
Hey, you!
No. No more fights. I'm just gonna run. If you just don't, if you just get past them, they're actually quite easy to lose, because as soon... Oh, yeah. I wonder if this is one of the ones that's the sake. I'm gonna check something quick. No. Damn it, I swore I went into one of these shops and they had sake, and I don't remember which one it was now. Let's check out Don Quixote. No, they have the Boss Coffee. I really don't remember what restaurant what place I saw it in. Oh man, they got an America hat. Okay. You know, at this point I should probably... I've got junk that I need to put away again. So I'm gonna do that first. Shouldn't mess with the coin lockers, honestly. But yeah, so we met a girl who's supposedly the daughter of our childhood friend. And then she got kidnapped, and we fought Majima. And he got stabbed for us because he didn't want one of his cronies killing us. He wanted to do it. And here we go. Oh, by the way, Klaus, I told you to look up... This is Raina. Did you look up her design from Zero? That was your homework for between the streams. You better have. Oh, I'm going to be disappointed. Turn my collar up at you. Okay, at least we have a lot of storage space. So we can keep putting stuff in here. Let's take our brass knucks with us. Ah, oh, Clarice, you disappoint me. make you listen to this weird Silent Hill sounding song. I'm not the only one. This sounds like it could be in a Silent Hill game, doesn't it, this song? It's got the discordant piano and synths that I feel like Yamaoka loves to use in his games. No, he obviously didn't work on this. He would have still been with Konami at the time. He didn't leave Konami until like 2008, 2009. Alright, hopefully I can learn some new moves from a certain guy, and then we can finish this quest and hit next chapter, and that's where we'll stop. Hang on. Okay, I was trying to figure out if that guy was like hurt or something, but no, he's just crouching weird. Try walking. Okay, yeah, I think you can avoid a lot of encounters if you just move slower when you see people. I think west. No, east. Yeah. So I want to go to the homeless camp first. Here we go. Here we are. Yes, nice coming to this area because it has an actual nice. Yes. Remove your gear and come back. Okay. Is that what you want? Oh, this is an annoying thing. This has come up a few times where there are like either story or side bits where they don't want you to put equipment on. It's like, well, why can't you just disable it and then put it back on? In one case, I had to even put it like in storage. I couldn't even have it like in my inventory. It's like you could have just disabled it. Understood? First, fight these guys. Getting very liberal mid-2000s usage of words here. I think in the more modern Yakuza games, they'll just call them homeless people. There we go. I see. Just as I thought. Haven't you experienced this situation often? Where you're hitting one opponent and another comes at you? Yeah, actually. Are you ready? Reversal strike. While attacking with, move the left analog stick in the opposite direction, then press. I think it was triangle. Yes. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, this is annoying because you can only hurt them with this move. See? Oh, that's still really hard to get out of those. Come on. Okay. That's the easier way. I don't need to be actually punching an enemy, I just need to... They kind of over-exaggerated the timing a bit. That is useful though. There we go. It's dumb to make me unequip my fucking armor though. Well done, excellent. You've mastered this technique. You want it. Yep. There we go. We'll put this back on. Put my umbrella back on. Okay, I just want to see if I can get him to tell me what the next requirement is, but I guess... Oh, here we go. Yo, old man. Okay, You have trained... Oh, nice. Okay. We can actually learn more, but I have to take this off again. Weird, because all it does is give me more defense. I did. Oh, the umbrella. I understand the umbrella. I don't understand having to unequip armor. It kind of reminds me, though it's very different, it reminds me of the Muso Fist of the North Star game, which is not a great game. It's arguably not even a good one, but I really liked it. And it was a game that, as you just expanded the moveset, actually just got better. Like, if... That was more the problem. It was just like, the game got better once you had the full combos. Dear God, the bots hosting the spam. Yeah. It's a weird issue for be so widespread on Twitch. Okay. Look here. Yeah, I'm trying. But the cameras... You have to... You can't dodge on reaction. You have to, like, predict it. Yeah, I know. I think because I've got delay, because I'm on a HD display as well, this is more awkward. God, he's doing so much damage as well. Okay. This time, after dodging what I throw, attack with a heavy slash. Okay, well at least he healed me. Okay, there we go. Just... Oh, but you have to dodge the attack for it to count. Oh, and you have different attack if you dodge in different directions. Cool. I'm wondering with, yeah, because I've noticed with some of the timing of doing like the combo heat moves and doing stuff like that, if you have to hit it earlier than you expect. So I think the timing was harsher on PS2. The battle, yep. Cool. Okay, now I'm gonna walk away, see if there's anything else he can teach me, but I bet right now. But at least we can find out what we need to. Okay, but you haven't trained enough. Reach a certain level in your gi and tie. So let's look at my gi and tie levels. Probably this is going to be level 7. That seems reasonable. Guess. Alright, okay. Let's finish this story bit and then we'll be done. Again, I know it's a longer stream of mine, but because of the pacing of this game, I wanted to do it a bit longer just to get it done. Okay, you know what? It's just to help avoid street fights, and it's cheap anyway. We get so much. I've gotten so much money from the street fights. And it was close. Here we go. I think this place is pretty much only in this first game.
Yes.
Huh? Who the fuck are you? So rude. Just the language use. Just, oh.
Get out of my way. I'm never going back home again.
Miss, I'm sorry, but I have to take you home no matter what you say.
What about Takashi? What are you gonna do with Takashi?
Wait, is it Takashi or Takashi?
Don't worry.
It's pronounced Takashi.
You're wrong. He didn't have anything to do with it. I took the money all by myself. He didn't do anything.
You're wrong, miss. He tricked you into stealing that money.
Kyoka, move. I made up my mind a long time ago. I'll protect you with my life.
Hold it, you little shit.
You?
Aniki, I'm sorry. This little fucker.
It's getting a little
Again, I'm taller than you.
Mind your own
Why do
damn
people keep
business.
doing this?
Get out of here. Not quite yet. You aren't gonna kill that kid.
Shut your mouth.
The way he said that made it sound like I am. You.
Get your ass out of here.
You wanna fucking die?
You got some set of balls. You know you're outnumbered.
Get your fucking hands off me!
Me!
This
Go!
conversation's over. Kill him.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Okay, I do get the feeling they did speed up some of the recordings because every so often people will just they'll say a line normally and then the next line will be like, okay, let's do this thing next now. Okay, good. Take that, you motherfucking bastard. It's oh, look at the coloured lighting though. Look at this tech. Ah! Oh, I need to equip my armor again. Because this game keeps fucking taking it off of me. Oh.
He's kicking my ass. Gonna get it.
There you go.
Come here.
Nope, that's not the move I meant to do. That is though. Yeah! That guy's still alive though. We didn't kill him, by the way. I think the Yakuza games use the same logic that some like Resident Evil games and other games do, where they're like, oh, if it happens gameplay, it's not canon. So don't worry too much. Oh! There we go. A lot of time, if you're stuck in a fight, there's usually a way to just stun lock the enemy and you can kind of just mash to get through them. The more moves is helping the combat, though.
Damn it.
It's just a shame now it's starting to take a lot longer to level up.
Don't be greedy. Leave the money.
All right.
No, it's not all right. How are we gonna survive?
But...
You sorry little shit. You think you could just get up and run away with the boss's daughter? Tried to get out of a street gang by sending a text message. Fucking pathetic.
No.
Shut up! Who cares? Takashi, let's get out of here.
Miss, Oyabun wants you to be happy more than anything else.
If that's the case, why didn't he come himself?
Well,
Don't play games with me. It's like my whole life's been miserable.
Oh, so
because
sad.
my dad's a Yakuza.
we understand. Other people are wary of you. You've always been lonely. Your father has always felt bad about that.
Takashi?
Huh?
I am a loser.
What's going on
I'm
here?
gonna work hard and try my best to make Kyoka happy.
That's bullshit.
Then I'll prove it.
Takashi!
I don't know why they always do it this way, where they like they stab and then they like pincer down. That can't be the best way to do it.
Everything is settled, right? I have a message from Oyabun.
Huh?
Kyoka, I was born a criminal.
I came out the womb robbing banks.
Kyoka, I was born a criminal. I control dozens of henchmen, but I can't even make my own daughter happy. I'm nothing but a two-bit mobster.
This guy's giving this like emotional dialogue with his like gravity voice.
My arms again, so you can go.
I want you to be happy. It doesn't quite work. This guy's so deadpan.
Looks like the boss.
Oh yeah, this guy's a information broker and he controls like all the cameras in the town.
Yes. That monitor is such a piece of shit. I can't even see what's going on.
Sorry about that.
I heard that you don't like the Yakuza.
Yeah.
You don't care?
I like how the actors sometimes when they say Japanese words, they're like, I heard you don't like the Yakuza. They like put on voices to say the words.
Only because I didn't raise him.
Same here.
Uh-oh, they're frozen in time. Oh, it's so heartbreaking, Clarice, isn't it? Everyone. It's such a sad... Oh. It's like Romeo and Juliet, but better. Because there was a knife fight. Okay, I think... Oh, you know what? They put me here, so... This is probably the end of the chapter. Check this out. He owns this place. This is under Tokyo. got this giant fish tank as well. Fish tanks, like, the way... Not all fish tanks, but the ones that are, you see in, like, display cases in pet shops. The way they're magnified fucks up my eyes. It, like, gives me a headache to look at. You received Mifune's Kodachi. Yeah, he saw everything. Is touched by what you did. Well, you left it as a gift. You should take it. One more thing. There's a fine ring and a small casino. I made sure you have access. Go check them out when you got the time. Thank you. So let's see. Yep, he's just giving me a sword. Alright, well, that didn't really advance the plot. We won't worry about the gambling. Oh yeah, Clarice, I was talking to you about this. This is the place with those, it's kind of hard to get the camera to see them. But the like, escorts that were based off of geishas. Because, you know, like, geishas were considered, like, upper class, like, height of, like, refinement and elegance, I think, was the whole thing. There they are. Okay, we're not far from a good stopping point. I do think I'm going to try and look up a... Oh. Moshi Moshi? It's Raina. Yeah, what's up? Detective Date got piss drunk. Can you come, Serena? Okay, I'm on my way. Please hurry. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, man, I do wish most of the game had this camera angle. Or, instead of having the camera shifts in the open map, they had just done it, like, top down. So that's how they could have loaded in the chunks of the city. Who knows? Maybe the second one's like that, and I just never knew. Okay, well, we'll take a taxi here. That's a cheap taxi, by the way. He says minimum fare, but I'm pretty sure it's the same price no matter where you go. How's our health, by the way? Well, it is low, but it heals in this place anyway, so... Oh, thank you. I could have told you that. Damn it. I got tissues and then I got to a fight. I think they removed these people who give out tissues for their bars. They removed them from the series. Just because it was, like, actually annoying. Just getting these tissues filled up in your inventory. And rarely needing them. Oh yeah, you get to hear the, like, random voice lines that get pitched up and down. So every so often you get, like, chipmunk shithead. Oh, this is a easy fight. Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away! Oh, this guy's tough. I can't tell if it's like Kiryu who's supposed to be shouting "fuck you" there, or if the guy you stomp in says it. It's very odd. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the chapter end is going to be when we check in the bar. No! Stop giving me fucking tissues! How much tissue do I have now? Yeah. Maybe we'll need it for... There are some side quests in the series where you do need tissues. Here we go. Here's our bar. Just gotta... I find it's actually quicker to do this because I think this is quicker than having to load going through the elevator. Here he is. What are you alien for? What did I say? What are you being grossed out for? Huh? By the way, this guy got shot in the shoulder, like, the same night.
This is a pretty strong stuff.
Oh. Actually, I don't remember.
What's he trying to escape from?
What side quest do you need the tissues for?
I think he's going
I think it's
through
a... there's definitely one in one game where someone's stuck in a toilet with no toilet paper. Yeah. Classic phone.
I'm sick of you always standing me up, asshole!
What was that?
Call from a girl named Saya. Detective Date, I think he blew her off.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's his daughter. He mentioned her while he was drunk. I think he promised to meet her somewhere around here. Oh, that's too bad.
Around here?
Yeah, across from here. There's a back alley. In the alley, there's a small park. Park number 3.
I still... Her face looks so much more realistic than the others. I still wonder if she's based off a real person. Because Date and Majima and Kiryu, they look like anime characters, essentially. Okay, how much... Okay, well, we'll put something away. Damn, I thought it was going to be the chapter end. We must be close, though. Okay. Our health is regenerating, though. Let's put these tissues away in case we do need them later. And... I'm going to put this away, because I still don't know what it does. Look at all this stuff we got now, though. Oh. Oh, yes. Yeah, I commented on that as well. The abbreviation of detective as DET. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it either. You know, considering your health regens, why don't they just make it go to full? Yeah, there's a lot of little weird like quality of life things of just why is this thing slower than it has to be? Why can you only buy one food item from a restaurant at once? That kind of stuff. There's a video. I think I'll watch it once I'm done with this playthrough, just to kind of, because I don't want it to spoil anything. But there is a retrospective video that talks about the differences between this and the Kiwami version. I know the Kiwami version has a lot more story, but still overall I think I prefer Kiwami, even though it is more goofy, just because that's where the series led to anyway. Yep, here's our crew. Drunk detective, a little kid, a dog, and a mama. A bar mama. I still want to know what the origins of, like, calling, ladies who run bars, calling them mamas. Oh, this camera. There we go. At least when it's, like, you get those long loads, you can just kind of let go of the stick and then you're fine.
You want to have some fun with us?
No!
Are you free?
No.
We'll do whatever you want.
No.
No rough stuff, okay?
No, no, no.
What are you saying?
What are you, yeah, what are you saying?
No.
Oh, no, no. He meant like...
Sorry. Forget about it.
But what are we gonna do, Saya?
We'll find something. Come on.
Saya?
Hey!
You're Detective Date's daughter.
I mean, look, this is the red light district in a, like, fake red light district in Tokyo, so... I forgot about that detail, though. God, look how pissed off they look!
So, does your father know what you're doing?
What? Of course not. Are you fucking retarded?
Ah!
I'm not as stupid
Damn
as
it.
you. I wouldn't sell myself to strange men. For
Clarice, apparently you when you come to the stream is when they fucking like to drop the hard R.
Go ahead.
The R bombs.
I need money any way I can get it. Piss off, Saya.
It's just weird because from what I understand the Japanese, the only term they have that's close to this is such a taboo term that it's like you're not even allowed to say it on TV, apparently. This is a really weird source. There's a YouTuber I'm a big fan of called Quinton Reviews, and he did a retrospective on a bunch of Nickelodeon sitcoms, and he looked at specifically the video I'm talking about is one of his looks at iCarly, and there's an episode set in Japan that he actually asked people from Japan to say how authentic is this, and they said not at all. And there's a scene where two characters are arguing to each other in Japanese, having a fake argument, and they both said it's not translated properly. And it was probably Baka, but in that in that version, they have the character say what is the equivalent of the R word, and apparently it's even worse. Like it's considered even worse than that word here. So it's not Baka. It's a completely. It's like the worst version you could say of that, and it is Let's see which one I said has been getting involved with a strange guy. He works. He has expensive tastes, and she's trying to earn money for him. So I think she might be in danger. You look tough. Yeah. Oh, they've got those feet warmer things. If your fucking ankles are so cold and you're wearing such a short skirt, like it's. Then again, I have to say this. I do every so often go out in really cold weather. And pretty much most men I see are wrapped up pretty warm, but there'll be like one or two women that are just wearing like a skirt. They might be wrapped up on the top, but they won't be wearing leggings or leg warmers or any sort of jean. Like they'll just be bare-legged. Hang on. Let me check if this is a side quest or not. Huh? Want something from me, mister? I was captivated by your sinning. So you float me. You're my type. Unfortunately, I have to go to the bar. I work at a hostess bar called Shine on Pink Street. I have such a bad hangover. I really wanted to call in sick. I'm sorry. Okay, I think these are part of missions. This one, I don't know where that boy is. That's a boy I gave food. That's those. So, don't you want to have some fun at Hostess Bar? Well, not right now. I'm kind of in the middle of something, dude. How's my health? Oh, yeah. What about you? Do you want a sledgehammer? Weird. Where would I find glasses? Maybe this pharmacy? So a mama-san... Okay, I'll read this from Clarice. So a mama-san is the one in charge of the house, like bar brothel, started by US soldiers in Japan after World War II, and then spread to other countries. But if you called a random restaurant owner, it would be rude. So my guess it's more of a red light district thing. Maybe more of a red light district thing, but it's also used in Yakuza 6 when you're in this like small village town in Hiroshima. So I think it's more just... It must be used for just kind of like divey bars that women run. I think there's also usually like an age thing with it. That's interesting though that it had, like links to World War II stuff and Americans. That kind of explains it. God, the bikes are actually useless in this. They're so good in the other games, but they have such a slow wind up, and their hitboxes is actually not that great. Yeah, we're gonna equip my brass knuckles. Try them out. God, they can only take 5 hits. Oh no, actually, they're fine. Oh, so they just have like a special attack. Interesting. There we go. Oh, yeah. Well, thanks for the explanation, but I will say, all the Yakuza games I've seen it used in, it's always been just a bar. It's never been, like an escort place or a brothel, or even the, like, masseuse places, the kind of... Which hasn't come up in this game. It does come up in a lot of Yakuza games, but the way they, like, get around sex work laws there is it's like, oh, it's just the soapland stuff. I always find a lot of Japanese laws interesting because there are so many workarounds. You know, like, oh, you can't have the gambling stuff.
Yes.
Oh, on the owner of this cafe here, and we've been having a problem. Someone's been spray painting the store. The bastards just keep spraying again.
Oh?
I got an idea. Why don't you stand out for a while and keep an eye?
Excuse me?
Sure, we'll do this quick.
Really?
Really? No. Okay, but these are annoying. There's a couple of these where you have to chase people and they don't really tell you where they go. And it's in my list here, but I can't actually see where he went. Hang on, you know what, I'm going to quickly check on my phone. Because I have the guide here. Okay, agree to in this. Okay. Complains of Russia. Agree to watch him, and his son will run up and try to start spraying. Approach him, and he'll run south. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't really clear when you get to the screen transition because there was another one where I found the guy by accident. You know, you don't see which way they go when the camera cuts. Their model like teleports ahead. Right, too much dirt. Oh yeah, this is another storyline. Why are you saying nene? I don't know what your nenes are about. But oh yeah, the thing I was gonna say. So yeah, like it changed recently. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but gambling laws in Japan used to be like, oh, you can't, you know. You weren't allowed to gamble with money. You're allowed to buy tokens and then gamble with those, and then you're allowed to use the tokens to buy things. Watch me. Maybe they'll like watch me nay nay. Oh. Give me my sledgehammer back. Also. There we go. Oh, that's kind of lame. They do reuse a lot of heat actions in this for stuff. There we go. Sorry, just doing this to make sure my my tablet doesn't turn off. And from what I understand, the Soapland thing is a loophole they use to get around sex work laws. And it's like, but why don't they care about the loopholes? Yeah, so there are side missions in this. They're just very short. They're usually just that long. Excuse me. I've been studying our palm reading. Will you allow me to read your palms? Okay. You seem to be a very stubborn person.
Really?
Oh, what's this? I see signs indicate trouble. This is very bad, but there's a way to avoid this. Oh, no, it'll only take about 10 minutes. No. I'm gonna do that. Where's this graffiti guy?
Excuse me.
Hey you. Aren't you Dragon Dojima? Was. Sharp and get lost. Prepare yourself. God, there's loads of side quests down this. I'm just trying to find that graffiti guy. The guide I have doesn't say what street. Let me check.
Don't be walking around this place like you own the shit.
I love this line, like you own the shit. Oh, okay. That was a good fight, Kano. I think I just must not have been down this road in a long time. Because it's weird thing, because in some of the Yakuza games where they still don't tell you where to find the side quests on the map, they're still easier to find. Just as I thought, you're stronger than the rumours. My name is Kano. I came all the way to sea to make myself a name in the Undercity. I have a favour to ask. I want you to be my Anarchy and teach me the ins and outs of Yakuza. There is no better Anarchy out there. I guess that's okay. Alright then, let's go find some... I hope I can see you. Alright. What's going on? Oh, matches. Won't you buy some? There you go. I could see that being for a side quest, so... Okay. Well, you know, I'm planning on going to host this, but I'm low on cash. I checked. Just... Where the fuck is this guy that ran off? Oh yeah, no, I talked to that guy, okay. I'm really confused what happened with this side quest. Also, I'm stuck in, like, the transition point now. Okay, the thing I read just says that he ran south. Oh, there they are. Why couldn't I fight these guys? I ran into them like 5 times. Alright. We'll worry about that Tower Reader guy later. There we go. Eek! Why have you been doing this? Are you the one calling the shots? That cafe refuses to pay us, that's why we did it for punishment. Besides, this kid is the owner's son. Shut up, it's none of your business. Alright, I really want to be a designer, but my father never listens to me. He's always telling me that I have to take over the family business, that's why I wanted to piss him off. I'm sorry. Ugh. Never tag his shop again. Okay, so now we can go back. Yeah, I heard from the culprit, sir, son alone. Even though it's graffiti, the sign itself is not bad. I guess he managed to talent after all. Jeez. Got paid. There we go. Here on Champions District. Who's this? You look like you know how to fight. You get heated. If you walk around the street while drunk. Yep. Well, that's classic. Wow, that's been a mechanic since the first one. Is Shotaro here? Are you an acquaintance? Yeah, we're friends. Try to guess which drink is the most expensive in here. That was an easy question. I gave you that one. It's pretty premium spirit. I never even had it before. I like you. I'll tell you about Shotaro. Shotaro doesn't work here anymore. He quit about 3 months ago and started working at... Oh, Stardust. Shoulder there. Okay, I might have run into him already. I kind of forgot that Yakuza 1 has a lot of bits where you're doing stuff that doesn't really have anything to do with the story. God, that was a weird transition. Do you still... Members only, motherfucker. No, you still won't let me in there. Because yeah, that whole side thing with the like the son of Kage and the daughter of the Yakuza thing, like that had nothing to do with the main plot. That was just like, oh, check out Kiryu, he's so cool, he's so nice. Even though he was in the Yakuza for like, I think if you include what Zero makes canon, he was in there for like 5+ years. How's my health? Oh, you know what? I should heal. I'll do it there. One of these. You know what? I was saying it was a tech limit that they did these fixed cameras, but I wonder if they actually could have done it. Just because I'm looking, you know, they do in a lot of places draw like let's see. I think you get more XP if you haven't had the food item before, so that's why I'm getting them all. I want a vanilla. One more. Like, I think the splits in the world is more done for NPC's sake. Like, to give the NPCs a chance to load. Because in some places you can actually see most of the model, like of the actual area, is still visible. I feel like they could have also maybe have gotten away with like just shortening the draw distance, because like the draw distance on the NPCs is quite high. But even like just the draw distance in general. I think I remember this storyline from oh, I definitely remember this storyline from Kiwami. I'm looking for Shoda. Oh hey, we've got some cutscenes now as well. Try and remember how many chapters there are. I am gonna, you know what? I'm gonna look at this guide because it says, well, there's loading.
They're over there.
13. Okay.
Huh? Hey, wait, mister.
How does
Detective.
Saya.
What?
How did he know we were here?
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry, but...
Move.
Shota, are you okay?
Saya, what are you doing in a place like this?
What am I doing here? What? You're trying to act like a father now? You stood me up today, remember?
But I...
You always do that. And even when we do meet, you stare off into space, then act like you're bored. And
Oh,
then you just up and decide to try and be all fatherly?
Saya.
I'm leaving.
Saya.
Saya, I'll throw you a couple clams. Capiche? You dig?
Damn.
Hey, what do you want?
Saya.
Okay, that was supposed to be her outside the building, but that sounded like she was on like a walkie-talkie. Oh, that was very odd.
Get your hands off me.
Shut up!
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Get the fuck out of here!
Get your hands off her.
Huh? This hoe right here owes our company some cash. So mind your own business and fuck off.
Oh, money?
That's right. She been spending a lot of time in the host bar, and now she...
Why have they voiced this guy like he's black or he's a wannabe black guy?
We're gonna give her a chance to make some money.
Because he clearly isn't.
We're gonna make her a movie star. If you're interested, pick up a copy.
God, that's like the reverse of like the worst dubbed Japanese guy in an anime.
Kazuma.
Have you ever seen the clip? The one where the guy's like,
Why
"Hey,
are
what
you
the
here?"
fuck? What you doing?" It's like a bald white guy.
I hope you're ready to get your ass kicked.
Date. We'll talk later.
I hope he's in this fight, because in Kiwami they did a good job of the buddies would fight in fights with you, and that's not been in this game yet. Oh, every so often my internet seems to... It's only happened a few times, but my internet's like dropped to like low speeds a few times. Oh yeah, he is in the fight. Awesome. I think they capitalized on that more in Kiwami because they added more situations where the like partners are with you. What weapons do we have? Oh yeah, just the sword and the... We'll leave the sword. We'll save that for like a boss. Jesus Christ, Date, you're not doing good. Yeah! Oh, it's rubbish. I gotta watch that clip now. What the fuck? What'd you say to me? Also reminds me of Mongolian Beck Squad, where they wanted like authentic American voices for some characters, and they are not good actors. And they also wanted characters who were bilingual, who were Japanese but spent like a decade in America, and they did a terrible job as well. That's just bad casting though. Like if you're gonna cast people that you want to voice in 2 languages and they don't speak one of the languages you cast them to do. There we go. Alright, this should be... should be around the end of this chapter. Because I need to get the shirt off. It's wrong weather to be wearing stuff like this. Hey.
I'm her father. I want to talk to your boss.
I love he's got this like 1930s gumshoe voice. Cypher. It's an anime that takes place in the US. They insisted all the VA speak English, which in the 80s. Oh, so like, but cast in Japan. Okay? So that's kind of the same issue that Shenmue has, where for some reason Yu Yazuki insisted that they cast and record the English VA in Japan. So that's why it's like pretty much everyone on it isn't an actor. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this is one of the rooms where you can store items. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah. See, something isn't right. What's that about Shoda? He always brings in big profits, and but he seems to be running with a bad crowd. So what are we supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to leave? Oh, I'm on stage. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey. Welcome back, Ace Sueno. Yeah, in Japanese people read English line pretend to be American. Yeah, that's Beck Mongolian Squad in a nutshell. A lot of the...
He owes a lot of money to some loan sharks.
It's a big issue in that one.
He said I could make the money for him.
How long have you been doing this?
It was my first time.
I got into a semi-argument with someone. Oh, don't worry, Clarice knows my looks.
He tricked his own girl out just to save his own ass. If he really loved you, that'd be the last thing he'd ask you.
But I can't live without Shota.
Your father would do anything to protect you, no matter what it costs him. The one who truly loves you isn't Shota. It's your father.
I gotta say, they don't talk about the schoolgirl friend
Kazuma-san?
that was just willing to go along with the plan.
I am worried about my dad.
You know where the loan sharks are?
Who isn't dating this guy, but for her friend was just like, oh yeah, I'll join in.
All right, come on.
Yeah. I told Swain it's not the new one, but Swaino hasn't seen this before. My sleek look. This works better with my collar. With the other one, you couldn't tell I was wearing a decent shirt, so I had to change to a different bag today. Okay, so man, this chapter's going on longer than I thought. Just they keep adding on to it. It's like, okay, he's drunk, and then find the daughter, and then find the... But yeah, there has been progress on the new one though. Just need some touch-up work before we kind of commit to finishing the bag part. I'm gonna be very careful because, like, once we do a specific part of the sewing, it's gonna make it very hard to ever like re-change anything. Hey you, are you interested in making some extra cash? I want you to protect my bar, get some street gangs for a little while. I'm gonna have to do this later. Hang on, let me check something. Does that highlight that on the missions thing? Maybe. Maybe that's what this is? No. Well, whatever. We want to just get through this. This, I will say, we'll go behind the bag a bit. This is the more uncomfortable of the two bags I own.
You. Listen, old geezer. If you're Saya's father, why don't you pay off her debt? And we'll forget about making that porn video.
How much?
For the bar debt, 200,000 yen. Add some interest to that.
It's a ridiculous amount of money.
Let's call it an even 4 million.
Shoto borrowed money from
4 million? And you're gonna make one video with an underage girl?
If you can't pay us, then we'll just have to have a little talk with Saya.
Yeah, like, reminder, this is a schoolgirl, I'm pretty sure.
The fuck, you piece of shit!
Or maybe it's not. Maybe she was just dressing as a schoolgirl and I misunderstood.
Huh. Section 4. He's in the organized crime unit.
For real? Fuck, this is bad, man.
Chill out. Hey, old man. Since you're in Section 4, you probably have access to a shitload of guns, right?
What?
If you run some of those hot pieces over to us, I'll forget about Saya's debt.
The fuck are you doing?
You got a deal?
No deal. Go fuck yourself.
Are you kidding me?
Stop trying to act so tough.
Shota.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You're a deadbeat dad. You couldn't give two shits about your daughter. Could you?
Fuck you. Stupid shit. You lay even one finger on her, I'll kill you.
Then I guess that seals the deal.
I'm Saya's father. And a good cop. There's no way in hell I'd accept your offer.
So you're saying you don't care what happens to Saya, right? Your job takes precedence over your daughter?
Kill me.
Excuse me?
I said kill me. If I die here, the police won't stop hunting you. You'll be fucked. The Japanese police aren't as soft as you think. Plus, Saya's safe.
It's such a weird reading. You wouldn't say the Japanese police, you just say the police.
Well, if you insist. You know, we really aren't afraid of any fucking pigs. We had nothing to lose, you arrogant fucking asshole.
Who the fuck are you?
Motherfucker.
Fucking killed that guy.
Side by side.
By opening a door.
You're a bunch of pussies. All of you.
Also, what's fucking wrong with this guy? Just like, oh yeah, we'll just kill this cop guy. That's not gonna come back and haunt us. Please don't make vendettas out of cases involving their own. No, never. No. Oh, that's a... I want a gif of him kicking that door open. That was amazing.
Not so tough now, huh?
Oh, I love Date's fine with us now. He's fine.
Piece of me, old man. Come on, fucker.
Granted, the lookout guy, they gave him like the worst spot. He should have been in the hall, not fucking standing in front of the door. Ah, stop it. Hang on. What do I need to power up now? Oh, it's starting to get really expensive.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I kind of like that this has always been a big thing in this series, is just fights in small offices where you just pick up all the furniture and smash people with it. Doesn't do a lot of damage though, for smacking someone with a fucking chair. There we go. They have a lot more fun with that in the future when their like physics engine gets crazy and you can like kick items around and they get way more destructible with stuff.
Oh. Oh. From 200,000 to 4 million? I assume that's a joke, but I'm not laughing.
I'm so not used to this version of Kyu.
Show me the papers.
He comes off very different. Like he's still noble, but he openly insults people in a very different way. Cusses them out.
I owe you one, Kazuma.
Forget about it.
Dad.
You look like any other high school girl now.
Okay, so she is a high school girl.
Ooh, don't say things like that. Dad.
I'm pretty sure... Oh.
Saya, I'm a horrible father. I ran away from you and your mother 10 years ago.
That's why I slapped the shit out of you.
I don't have the right to preach to you. But still, I want you to promise me one thing. Have
oh my god.
a little more respect for yourself. Saya, you're a good girl.
That caught me off guard. I forgot about that. I don't remember if that was in Kiwami version or not.
When you're in trouble, or if you're in danger, I'll be there for you.
I still want to know what's up with, like, they were gonna...
Okay.
I guess it would have been a legal video because, like, I'm pretty sure Japan laws don't let you film with fucking high schoolers. Pretty sure that's, like, massively illegal. Oh. It's getting better. Like, the first part was, like, played very straight and wasn't as dramatic as I remember Yakuza being.
Good morning, Detective Date.
Chief, what's wrong?
Yeah, we need to talk.
You wanted to speak to me?
10 years ago, you disobeyed orders and continued to investigate a case we closed. This led to the demotion to your current position. I certainly hope you wouldn't make the same mistake twice.
Well, no.
Let me cut to the chase. I'm pulling you off the case as of right now.
Which case exactly?
Don't bullshit me. Date, you're off the case. You're dismissed.
I've got to go.
Hey, Date.
I love the way he said that.
That's Detective Date?
Yes.
What do you think, Sudo?
That Yakuza, he's working with Detective Date?
Correct. I can't say who, but we've been asked to investigate. This is an order, straight from the top. Can you have Homicide take care of it?
No problem.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to remember now. Okay, there we go. This is the point, because this is kind of the I'm trying to think. It's like a series staple that at some point the overall conspiracy starts to have like 10 layers to it. Because so far it's not too bad. It's like, okay, a friend of yours killed a Yakuza boss trying to protect your childhood friend. You took the rap for it. He becomes like a brutal manipulator. He steals money from the boss to make him look bad, has him killed, and then plans to get the money back because someone else has it to take over. And that seems simple enough. And then there's this door, well, the door we don't know anything about yet, and the sister and whatever. But from what I remember, there are like way more layers to this. Alright, so if I hit save, there. I'm gonna save and then stop here, because I think if I just like X out this menu, it's just gonna go to like the next cutscene. So we are going to end things there. So that was quite a long stream. Thank you anyone who bared with me for that length of time, because that was a long one. And unfortunately there was a lot of grinding and running into random fights on the street. But funny enough, that final hour was probably the most eventful stuff. Like, it got fucking a bunch of yikes moments, but you know, we got through it together as a family. Me and the chat, we got through that stuff. My collar held up this whole time. It didn't droop down too far. That's good. Yeah, you checking again? Yeah. Am I gonna make it to 5 hours? No, I'm just gonna end this now. Well, you know, it's weird because like this game definitely has issues and the combat's really clunky. Like, I can see why this one wouldn't have caught on. Straight up. They blame a lot of things of like, why didn't this catch on and why did it bomb when they put so much money into it. Considering that, you know, like Devil May Cry games and God of War games were coming out around this time, like Devil May Cry 3 was out at this point. The combat should have been way better than it was. Like, as much as the localization, they spent a lot of money on it and it was done poorly, so it ended up sounding really bad. That's not this game's biggest issue. It's just there's a lot of polish that even like by the time they got to the third or fourth game, and bearing in mind these are games that they alliterate on, so that's why they always have the same city and same content and building up mini games and stuff. That was missing, but at the same time, like, as you can tell, it's got Shenmue as its roots. They didn't spend a crazy amount of money like they did with that. But it's reminding me of, you know, what I love about the series that they capitalized on later on and was so good about it. So I'm actually getting more into it now. Okay, so I'm going to say, if this is chapter 7, we are just about almost, not halfway through, but almost halfway through. About like 2/5, maybe 3/8, but somewhere around there. Somewhere just before that mark. So expect about maybe 3 streams of this. But we're going to do Tekken 5 next, probably. I've done 2 of these in a row. I want to play more Tekken, because once you start, you can't stop. So look forward to Tekken 5, probably Thursday, or a later day if I have to delay it. Depends on how Thursday goes, because I've got to go out. But there you go. That was the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. I was your host, Johnny Baghead. And remember, you know, you got to use starch in these collars, because if they swoop, just, you know, disappointing.